go live again just for a few minutes there. Do you know? Yeah. I'm a bit bored here, you know. So I just decided to go live just for a few minutes to see general chit chat, you know. Oopsie daisy. We see you know, like it's like general things, you know. How are you doing, David? How's it going there? Do you know? You know, I'll see who joins, you know. You know, I've one viewer. The internet is good. I'm good, David. I'm very good. I was said to go live especially for you, you know. So, you know, anyway. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Hello, how are you going?
Showing items 1 to 2 of 2. Hey, do alright. We're notifying viewers that you're live.
That's it, good man, you're notifying viewers I'm live. Right, I just decided to go live because David asked me to go live, so.
Showing items 3 to 6 of Jonathan Tears of Joy. 5 of 6.
Yeah, hello 5 viewers there. Hello.
Showing item. Jonathan Molly left C.
Hello, Jonathan.
I'm up Tears of Joy.
Hello, Jonathan. How are you? You know, David, kind of thing. You know, I won't blame David.
Showing items 5. Jonathan Molly left C. Not surprised. Tears of Joy.
I'm not surprised.
7 of 8.
But anyway, I just decided to go
Talk back off.
I turned Siri off there for a few minutes. I'm good, Jonathan. I'm good. Like, thanks for asking. You know.
TikTok. Hey Peter, I'm good. How are you?
I am absolutely good.
Jonathan Morley.
I'm good, Jonathan.
David _Sin 86. What you doing up? Haha. 9 of 10.
David he's like me. He never sleeps.
Moderator. TRUMP 2024. Get rid of Biden. Ace 20,000.
I'll give you a tip, bud. You're not going to be blocked for that comment. Right? No politics in my life. Thank you very much. Right? Because I do not want to talk about politics. Okay? All right? Be nice or you'll be muted. Okay? I'll just say that.
TikTok. Back. But.
I'm not being bad, bud.
Ace 20,032.
Ace 22. Okay?
TRU. Jonathan Molly left C. Peter is gonna come down to Wexford as well. Tears of Joy.
I'm gonna go down with you and Keen, yeah, because I've been planning it for a while and I need to clear my head.
Showing more likes can attract viewers.
Keep it up. More likes can attract viewers.
Jonathan Molly left C. Dude. Join Peter as a guest. David _Sin 86. Haha, ye have to come down to Mayo sometime.
Yeah, we have to come down to Mayo, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Showing items 15.
You know?
Hello, how are you, happy person?
Hello.
Josephine Halloran.
Hello, Josephine. Most important thing on this planet is we all have to be happy. Never forget that.
Josephine Halloran. Back. David _Sin. Jonathan Molly left C. Dude. Join Peter as a guest.
Yeah.
David _Sin 86. Haha, ye have to come down to Mayo sometime.
Yeah, we'll be going down to Mayo soon, yeah.
Hello, how are you, happy person?
Yeah.
Favorite worship song?
I don't have a favorite worship song. Okay? One of my favourite songs of all time is Imagine There's No Heaven, right? Or this a song we wrote back in the day called This a River Don't Cry, right? And Bob Dylan, How Many Roads Can a Man Walk Down? I don't listen to worship songs, but, right? I'm just saying.
Hello, Peter. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Davidomic Date 16.
Dennis, I'm good, thanks.
Definitely come down to Mayo. You'd all be very welcome, Grip.
I will. I'll definitely coming down to. I'll definitely go
Showing
down to Mayo.
Jonathan Molly left. See why you still up at this? Leon Costello. Unlabeled. Jonathan Molly left.
Megan.
Defo man. I'd love it.
Megan, come into me box.
It's just Megan. Oh, you're all awake too. Yay.
Yay, Megan. Yeah, come into me box, Megan. We'll have a conversation.
You should come up to Westmead, up to the lakes. Very, very nice.
I've been in Westmead. I might actually. I'll be going up there to do a part of a short film soon. It's in our bio. It will be in me bio
Showing
soon.
items at Leon Costello. Oh, I always am. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Leon as well. Showing right-handed keyboard. Unlabeled. Invite Rockadad88 to go live together.
Hello, Rockadad. How are you? I'm not inviting you to go live because you didn't request it.
David _Sin@86. Yes, man, definitely okay. Sign. Jonathan Molly left. See tears of joy. Tears of. It's just Megan always.
That's it, Megan. How are you, Megan? I just said to say hello.
Leon
I love
Costello.
you.
Oh, you're not usually up this late. Ha ha. Jonathan Molly left. See.
That's it, Jonathan. You be happy and I
Leon. Josephine, a female. It's okay that mistake has been made before. Pensive face.
Oh, sorry.
Showing.
Oh, right, you're female. Sorry.
Showing items. At Jonathan Molly left. See, you mean early rolling on the floor.
Yeah.
At Leon Costello. Oh, ha ha. Maybe tears of joy.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Show. That. Keyboard hidden. TikTok. Have you got vaccine? Peter, my dar won't let me because he says it kills people. IDK. Why he's saying rah.
What?
Have you got vaccine? Peter, my dar won't let me
I'm
because
not
he says it kills people. IDK. Why he's saying rah.
I'll give you. I'm not answering that question. Right? I'm not answering that question. It's a personal choice. Right? I'm not answering that question because, right? It's not the time and place. And your dad's probably dead right.
I sound like a frog right now. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
Megan. Right, I'll go live with you at the weekend.
0 guest requests.
0 guest requests.
Peter is going all over Ireland, boy. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
I'm going all over Ireland.
List 43 items.
I'm going to go all over Ireland and I'm going to do a general podcast and it's going to be called Pete Starr's Flying Rocket. I don't know what to call it, but I'm going to go all over Ireland and I'm going to do a podcast for my YouTube channel. That's the plan. And Megan, I'm not going to knock on your door soon.
Showing items 37 at _ it's just Megan _ Good morning, Peter. How are you? Mr. _ Bankster 400.
Mr. _ Bankster, I'm good.
David _ Sin@86. Tears of joy. Not a problem. It's okay, heart.
That's no problem at all. That's no problem. And before you
Showing
ask,
items 41
I'm
to
dyslexic.
44 of
I'm dyslexic and I use this for Siri to read out the comments. And I'm explaining myself before anyone asks.
Yup, Dylan.
Yup.
Hi, Peter. Hand with fingers split.
I'm good, thanks. Thanks for asking.
Jonathan, go live with Pete Ladd.
Yeah, Jonathan, go live for the laugh. Come on.
Back. Keyboard. Flying Rock is better. Out of list.
Flying Rock,
I could
yeah.
go live yet, not Enid likes yet.
Have you not? Have you not? Jesus, that's weird.
I'll make sure to watch it. And what's your YouTube? Showing items
My
45
YouTube
to 47
is
of 51.
My YouTube is in me bio. My YouTube is in me bio. I'm in the process of changing my name on YouTube. I'm changing it to Pete Star TV 3. So Pete Star 1 on Facebook is Pete Star TV 1. Here it's Pete Star TV 2, but it couldn't fit in the 2, so that hence the poster. So yeah, it's just my original name. It's in my bio. Yeah.
We're going on a trip in Pete's rocket ship, zooming through the.
Yeah, that's it, Megan.
Back.
You're going on a trip
Keyboard hidden.
in my rocket
TikTok.
ship.
We're going on a trip in Pete's rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einstein, tears of joy, heart.
You are, Megan. Yeah, we are. We're going on a trip.
Showing back. Keep it on. Okay.
Okay.
At underscore, it's just Megan underscore OM. Glad to hear how was day yesterday. Did you get up too much? Showing items 49 to.
I've been working on the script for the short film. I've re-edited it because certain I discancelled.
You tell him Leon Boy
I did.
At David underscore Sinnett 86. I can't stop singing that now. Tears of joy.
Can't stop singing what?
Just came across you all your information. Showing items 52 to 50. At David underscore Sinnett 8. At underscore, it's just Megan underscore. That song used to do my head in.
What song
Joys
used to
of
do
kids,
your head
tears
in?
of joy. At Leon Costello all. At David underscore Sinnett 86. Not too bad. Sure.
God, man, I'm having.
You have a lovely smile.
Thanks very much. I have an appointment with the dentist now during the week. Thanks.
Your connection is really good now, Peter.
It is. It's very good now, yeah. It's very good because every time I go live now, I'm going into my downloads on TikTok and I'm deleting them all straight away. Yeah, it is very good, yeah.
At David underscore Sinnett 86. My toddler listens to it on repeat, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Showing items
on
59.
Repeat.
TikTok. Back. But.
And Megan,
TikTok.
I'll never take you off mod because you're being there for me from the very beginning, like David.
At David underscore Sinnett 86. OMG, I always say that when I'm fed up rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the
TikTok did take you off mod by accident. It wasn't my fault because TikTok's weird.
At underscore, it's just Megan underscore T. Your smile is very pretty. Was not being mean. I meant it, Josephine.
Okay, Josephine. Okay. That sounds, yeah.
At David underscore Sinnett 86. Tears of joy, tears of.
I'll probably get killed for going live because the
items.
neighbours can hear it.
I'll always be here for you, lovely heart.
That's no problem, Megan. I appreciate that.
Unlabeled. Invite 50.
Invite 52. 52.
Showing items 68 to 69 of.
If it comes up here telling me
Unlabeled.
You have enough to go live, so.
If you remove any of us, we will have you clipped. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
David, I'll never remove you. I don't remove people.
Invite sent. Unlabeled. But. David underscore Sinnett 86. OMG, tears of joy, tears of joy. Unlabeled. Invite. Showing items 74 to 75 of 75.
I'm going to turn off Siri there for a few minutes.
Talk back off.
I just run out of ideas it's always handy to get people's views on the world's perspective now. Because what's happening in the world today, right, it's not right. Because we should be all left alone and to do what we need to do.
I've just subbed and I'll tell my dad to watch your content. He loves history, and you know a lot.
I do.
In list,
like
70.
Look, when you look at the world, right?
Unlabeled.
Siri, stop.
Unlabeled. Button.
When you look at
showing items.
When you look at the world, right? When you look at the world for the last 5,000 years. The Rothschilds and the Gothenburgs rule this world. And that's a proven fact. And that's not a conspiracy. It's fact. Because when you look at the forgotten children on this planet, right? There's certain people on this planet who are the chosen ones to speak the truth. And like people call us idiots. Because when you look at David Icke, right, people call him an idiot. Right? Right? When you look at that, when you look at Mark Chevelle and all of them people, right, people call them idiots because they reveal certain things which came true. Do you know? Look at it, the likes of, like I said, Dave Chevelle, right? You look at InfoWars and all of that. He predicted a lot of stuff that actually came true. And a lot of people say, yeah, it's all conspiracy. But it's not. Do you know? It's not all conspiracy. It's fact. Do you know what I mean? Couldn't turn back on Siri there.
Siri told me I have no friends, pleading face, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the
Siri
floor, laughing.
you have loads of friends,
list,
me dear.
81
Megan, it's an honour to call you a friend.
Your lives are always better at this time of night, Peter.
Yes,
it's much calmer.
Yes, they are, David. That's they are, and I'll agree with that.
It's gone crazy. At underscore, it's just Megan underscore block. At underscore, it's just Megan underscore block her tears of joy.
Block who? Block who?
It's gone crazy. Josephine Holoran.
Don't block Joseph Holoran.
Invite Leon Costello Zero to go. It's out there for sure. Was watching a documentary about the Spanish flu. It was not a flu. Showing items 80 to 82 of 83.
Yeah. Siri, stop. Like, don't really like talking about like, when you think about it, right? It says it in the Bible, right? First 3 quotes is the firmament is around us, and it's beneath us, and it's over us. And when you see that, it makes you think, because we're not alone in the universe. Like, obviously, the earth is not flat. But why did I mention the firmament in all the books? Make you think, wouldn't it?
Unlabeled. Some of it is conspiracy, but a lot is true. Showing items 81 to 83 of 86.
Yes, David. A lot of it is conspiracy, David. A lot of it is conspiracy. But conspiracy means truth. Conspiracy was set up by the FBI to hide the truth 6 months after Kennedy was shot, because Kennedy, right, was about to release information on aliens what live on this planet, right? I've done podcasts, as you know, with Laura Eisenhower, right? Ancient Aliens on Facebook, right? My best friend, one of my best friends, owns that, right? There's I've worked with most of them, and like, conspiracies are fact. You know, I mean, when you look at the history of, say, St. Patrick. St. Patrick didn't banish the snakes out of Ireland. St. Patrick killed all the feminine women, all the feminine men what wanted to change the world, because the Catholic Church that founded on they didn't want the truth to be revealed to the people on this planet. That's fact.
Sure. I love having you as a friend. You're one of the actually genuine people on here, Heart.
Thank you. Thank you, Megan. I appreciate that. And Megan, it's actually good.
Showing items 83 to 85 of... No, I was telling Megan to block Siri tears of joy.
Oh, right. Tell Megan to block Siri. Yeah.
Back. Keyboard. David underscore sin at 86.
Yeah, block Siri. And I'm proud to be dyslexic.
I get ya. No smoke without fire.
Yeah.
Conspiracy means questions. Why is everything coming out now?
Okay, right. Is everything coming out now? Right. For the last 20 years, roughly for the last 20 years, when you look at the new race of people, right, in the 4th of November 1971, right, the 6th of the 6th of October 1982, right, and when you look at Jeff Carell and all of them, and John Patterson and all of them, what revealed, right, Revolution Forest, right, when they reveal when that ship landed, there's books to prove, right, that did happen, because I've talked to John Penderson, right, and he said certain things in that book, right, about, right, I was born in the Irish Sea, brought back to England. I was born in between two towers off the Irish Sea in 1971. And I'm not ashamed to say that. I was born in between the two towers of Loch Leek, in between the islands of Hy Brasil, because the boats used to come that way. Proven fact. And when you actually look at his quotes, my name is actually in his book. Make you think. You know, David Bowie sang a song about me, Starman. Make you think. You know, he's coming to meet you. That's my name. And I've been constantly called that for all my life.
A secret is assessed.
A secret is excessive. Yes, exactly.
I mean, I believe in fairies, so I'm open to all theories. Crossed fingers, light skin tone.
Fairies, Megan, are real. Right? If you have a garden, right, go down to the bottom of your garden and get a white candle, a yellow candle, put them into the shape of a pyramid, three white, three yellow, and make sure they're in the shape of a pyramid, and a fairy sprite will appear in the middle of that. That's proven. Give it a go, because I've done it myself and it works.
A Josephine Hall or an internet is bigger than ever.
The internet is bigger than ever, and that's the truth.
Peter, I'll have to get my DA to go live, and you should go on a podcast. Showing items 90 to 93 of 104.
I'm in the process of setting up. I got my old computer fixed. Me desktop. I've got that fixed, and I'm in the process of setting that up. And I'll be downloading. I've downloaded.
Showing items 91 to 93 of 105.
It'd be an honor to do that.
Religion, the biggest money-making machine ever.
Yes, religion is the biggest money-making machine. Yes.
Robbie Crowley was the blame Peter with that Maurice wig. Martin Cahill's comb over eyes.
Yes. Exactly.
At underscore, it's just Megan underscore. Peter is a fairy.
He wears
dresses on Thursdays. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
No, I'm not a fairy, David.
At Quintone 3, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. Unlabeled. At Quintone 3, Robbie played county for New York.
Yeah, Robbie played county for New York, yes.
I'll have to get my DA to do a podcast with you, and yous will be the only ones awake in this world.
I wouldn't agree with that, because Laura Eisenhower, I've actually sat down with her personally, right, and had a discussion with her, right, and a lot of people call her mad, right. She was in she was brought up within the Eisenhower family to literally for the International Space Program to go off planet. And she quotes that all the time. And it's fact. Um, you know, I'm not going to keep mentioning her name because, like, you know, so,
Back. David underscore sin at 86 tears of joy.
Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Unlabeled. At Abadomic Day 16, get your dad to do a podcast with a psychiatrist and get him to bring you tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Get your dad to do a podcast with a psychiatrist. Do I need to do a podcast with a psychiatrist, David? Because, right, we're not alone in the universe. The Epelin rule the world, right, parts of the world, and the Queen's a lizard. That's fact.
My dad told me I was born on the M7 because that's where most accidents happen. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
Yeah. No, Megan, you're gorgeous. You're beautiful.
At underscore, it's just Megan underscore ha 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 ha. OMG, really? I want a fairy smiling face.
Yeah. And I end up down
Showing
your house,
items 104
Megan.
to 107 of 118.
I'll give you a few. I'll show you how to bring sprites into the world.
Josephine, I did not say that about fairs, but it's good for the Irish.
It is good for the Irish, yeah.
Peter, it was 7-Up, not Sprite Bro Eyes.
What?
Quintone 3. Peter, it was 7-Up, not Sprite Bro Eyes.
I didn't say anything about Sprite.
Unlabeled. Button. Showing items 100.
Look. Right. Okay. I'll give you a tip. Right. I'll give you a tip. Right. I'll give you
Quintone 3.
Quintone 3. Right. If you know the ethology on fairies, leprechauns, and sprite moles, right? If you actually know, right? Wizards always, and witches, white witches, will always bring them into your power of life. Because they're like angels. They'll detect you within the spirit of life. Never forget that.
Unlabeled. At David underscore sin at 86, he actually said that flushed rolling on the floor. At underscore, it's just Meg.
Yeah, it's just Megan, yeah.
At underscore, it's just Megan underscore IB. Josephine, ignore the clowns.
Yeah, ignore the clowns, yeah.
At Josephine Holoran, what clowns? Tears of joy. Yay, use 3 then. Dabadomic Day 16.
Hang on. Right, okay. Right, and I ask you one question before you're muted or blocked. Are you a clown? I'm no clown, okay? I've worked with actors, right? You look at certain actors I've worked with, and they've seen UFOs. And I'm not mentioning the actors who've actually seen UFOs. There's certain actors I've worked with, what lived in Australia, what lived near Pine Gap in Australia, and they've seen unidentified flying objects in the sky, and actors what lived in Canada and New Zealand. You know? You get your facts straight before you come in here and call people fools.
David underscore sin at 86, maybe they were out of stock, so he had to wait on delivery, thinking face tears of joy.
Yeah. No, yeah, Sprite, yeah. Sprite originated in the bottom of your garden. Yeah.
At underscore, it's just Megan underscore, I'm not waiting any longer. I'm thirsty, tears of joy, tears of
Okay, yeah.
No, not you, tears of joy.
Okay.
At David underscore sin at 86, ye ha ha ha.
Yeah, I know, I'm a genuine person.
Peter Robbie Crowley was doing head, shoulders, knees and toes with Bosco behind the magic door eyes.
Oh, I know that, yeah. Yeah, you know Bosco was a woman. Do you? Yeah. The hand underneath Bosco was a woman. It wasn't a man. That's fact. I worked with Eugene
Showing
Lambert.
items 116 to
Yeah,
118
I
at
worked with
120.
Eugene Lambert.
David _ sin at 86. I'll bring some woman walking light skin.
Yeah, that's it, David. That's it. That's it.
Unlabeled. Unlabeled. Show. Abaddon. Invites. Wizard sleeve.
Women's sleeve. Yeah.
Unlabeled.
Yeah.
Quintone 3 ha 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 ha. I missed this comment. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of Josephine. I'm saying good night. It was lovely talking to you. Bye for now.
Okay, that's no problem. Thanks very much.
Josephine Holora.
Joseph, thanks very much. No problem. All right. I can't follow anyone because my follow list
Unlabeled.
is
Button.
over the
Showing
list.
items 125 to
I-
100. Peter the Spieglant is going ahead in Wexford in October. You will have to stay at mine for 2 weeks.
What?
Peter the Spieglant is going ahead in Wexford in.
What's the speed limit, David? I'll have to stay in your house for 2
Showing
weeks.
items 126
Jeez,
to
me girlfriend will kill me.
128
Me
to
bollocks.
128.
What's the speed limit?
Peter the Spieglant is going ahead in Wexford in October. You will have to stay at mine for 2 weeks.
Right, okay. 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Sounds like fucking, what's the speed limit?
The Spiegel tent.
Okay. 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 Can you book me in? Yeah, okay. What I'll do is a 2 weeks holiday. I'll bring me whole family down. We'll book a room in a hotel or something. They can stay there and I'll stay in your house on the couch. Damn it. Yeah.
Show. Unlike. It's a venue in Wexford. Music and shows every day. Showing items 129
that's
to
yeah,
131 of 131.
That's definitely a date, yeah.
Robbie Crowley is real. Eugene Lambert. Peter hands hooray up. Showing items
I know who
130
he
to
is.
132.
I'll give you a tip about Eugene Lambert, right? A lot of people. Eugene Lambert grew up with dyslexia, right? Eugene Lambert, right? I was dyslexic, very bad dyslexia. I had a very bad speech impediment when I was a kid, right? Account to growing up in an intellectual learning disability, right? And being in a slow learner school. Eugene Lambert taught dyslexia, right? How the people with dyslexia how to speak, and the arts of puppeteering, right? Eugene Lambert was a very intelligent man. And when you look at the show Wondery Wagon, Crow used to pop in and out of the clock every day, second out of second, and on the second day, right? That was recorded in certain schools when he was teaching voice control. And I've done Crow. Fact. I have that on my CV. TikTok don't stop. Just said I'd let you know that.
TikTok. Back. It's like the marquee in Cork.
Yeah, it's like the marquee in Cork. Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
Unlabeled.
David, I know that. Yeah.
Lol, good sense of humor and smart Josephine, a woman much love.
Yeah. Thanks, Josephine. Yeah, thanks very
I'm
much.
partially dyslexic and I'm a writer. Smiling face, smiling face.
The most intelligent people on the planet are dyslexic. Einstein was dyslexic. He used numbers to figure out he used numbers to figure out the cosmos. And you look at Richard Branson. You know, a lot of people call him an idiot and this and that and the other. He's one of the most intelligent men on this planet, and he's dyslexic. And so is Elon Musk. That'll make you think.
138. Eugene Crowley up to the Robbie eyes.
Okay, right. Okay, if you keep mentioning Eugene Crowley, right? I'm not going to keep reading out your
Unlabeled
comments.
button. Eugene was a part of all our childhood. It's a pity it closed down last year. Showing items 100.
Do you know why it closed down? Because the family couldn't keep it running, right? The family couldn't keep it running. I've 3 puppets, right? Well, I won't, from that original show, right? And it makes you think. When the place got burnt to the ground by teenagers within the local area in, it was in Sutton's Field, in, yeah, well, everyone knows where it is, where, like Sutton's Field, right? They done a lot of the work down there, and like I grew up there, and it's kind of thing when it was burnt down, it was terrible. Like, you know what I mean?
At underscore, it's just Megan. People get caterized and usually wrong.
Yeah, people get caterized and usually wrong. Yeah.
Josephine far from one Brandon S.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was lack of funding.
It was there, but
Showing items 130.
it was lack of funding. You see, when Eugene Lambert fell out with RTE, right? Like, when you look, when we worked on the behind the scenes of that, right? He taught us control and all of the other things. Like when he wrote the other program, right? 40 Coats, right? You look at your man who played 40 Coats. He was homeless a lot. Like, he ended up on the streets, like, selling books, and that'll make you think. Do you know what I mean?
Unlabeled. Showing item. Unlabeled. David underscore sin at 86. Yeah, I've written loads of stories, but I never publish. I might publish this one, smiling face.
You should publish it, Megan. I'll buy the book.
At underscore, it's just Megan underscore that really cool. Well done.
Yeah, exactly. I'd buy it, Megan.
Look at him now, first man breaking records, always driving Branson. Josephine. Exactly.
Look at him. Because Richard Branson, when you look at Richard Branson, right, he sold, right, a lot of people thought he was nuts. He ended up with a stall, right, as a child. People thought he was nuts, right, and literally when you actually look through his history, right, what made him a millionaire, he invested into a record company, right, and people thought he was mad, right, and when you look at it, right, a crate of apples made him a millionaire. That's fact. Because, like, broken history is always forgotten, right? And Richard Branson talked about it. His first record contract made him a millionaire overnight. That'd make you think.
Unlabeled. At underscore, it's just Megan underscore. I write music, so I understand how hard it can be.
Exactly. Exactly, David. I write music myself, and you know, a lot of people turn around to me and say I haven't got a note in my head, but I write my music within the form of Baghdad music, and a lot of people don't understand. Baghdad music comes from the heart of it comes from the heart, and it's like Irish trad music. It jumps from one key to the next.
That's Pat's hat, Peter Pal, not 40 Coats.
No. It wasn't Pat's hat. 40 Coats was, right? Your man who played Pat's hat, right? I've worked with all of that. Your man who played 40 Coats ended up on the street, homeless, selling books. I think you need to go and do a bit of history on your man who played 40 Coats. Because I'm not being bad.
TikTok.
Right? Okay.
That's Pat's hat, Peter Pal, not 40 Coats.
I worked.
In list,
I sat down with him on Grafton Street. okay, selling his books.
Good morning, Peter.
Good morning.
Fatalshi.
Good morning, Battleshe. How are you today?
David underscore sin at 86 AWH really. That
Yeah, okay.
At David underscore sin at 86 I stopped writing songs when I gave up singing Tears of Joy. True I have. Never listened, did his own thing, Josephine.
He did.
Unlabeled. At underscore it's just Megan underscore nice one. At underscore it's
Just all having a conversation with
at
themselves.
David underscore sin at 80. At David underscore sin at 86 my ex made me. Haven't done it since.
Okay.
Unlabeled. All good, Peter, how's you?
I am
Showing
absolutely
items
brilliant,
154
Battleshe.
to
Never better. Never better.
Unlabeled. Show at underscore it's just Megan underscore you should try it again. Pat Inglesby sold books Peter Pal who was Pat's chat on Grafton Street and O'Connell Street.
I know it was Pat Inglesby. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Sound. Okay. Right. A lot of people like Pat Inglesby. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm not getting into discussions with people I worked with. I worked with Pat Inglesby.
Showing right.
I'll just state that.
English news back. TikTok. Have you started your work now, Peter?
I'm working on a short documentary myself.
At David underscore sin at 86 what type of music do you do? I might, but for now my shower's my audience tears of joy.
You're in your shower, jeez, come live and show us. Woohoo! Sorry, Megan.
Pat Inglesby Wason 40 coats bro. Showing item. Pat Inglesby Wason 40 coats bro.
Pat Inglesby what? Hang on.
Pat Inglesby Wason 40 coats bro.
Yeah, Pat Inglesby was 40 coats, as far as I remember, because I worked on the set. Do you know? 40 coats was made in Lambert Studios.
So, yeah. Unlabeled.
Whatever.
Button.
I'm not
showing
going
items 161 to 100.
I'll give you a tip, right? It's like Ray D'Arcy, right? I grew up with Ray D'Arcy, right? Ray D'Arcy is a personal family friend for years, right? When Ray D'Arcy used to do DJing in the Jockey Hall, right, in County Kildare, I used to get on the bus every Saturday night, right, at 20 to 9. Go to the Curragh, get off the Curragh and walk, right? He used to pull in and go, why don't you knock in, you fucking idiot, you, right? I used to get into the disco for nothing, right? And this particular night, right, I was going for an audition with Eugene Lambert for the Den, right? And the original puppets, right, what they had on that, right, Eugene Lambert and all taught all of them. We were all the puppeteers underneath, right? And at that particular time, I ended up in the hospital, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do the Den, and Ray got the part in the Den, thanks to me, because I gave him the heads up on the audition. That's a tip, but he keeps it to himself.
Unlabeled. At underscore it's just Megan underscore tears of joy. At David underscore sin at 86.
Well, have a conversation with themselves.
Fran Dempsey was 40 coats, I think.
Yeah, it was Fran. It was Fran Dempsey. I can't remember. I'd actually have to look at my my quote book from the back then. If that's in that'd be in the. I'd have to go back to So,
Showing
I'd
items
have to go
165
back to the school where I went to and get my quote book and
unlabeled.
see they've still got
Showing
it. I actually think you're right, David. I actually think it
Showing
was. I actually
It
think
underscore, it's just Megan underscore,
think
it's
it was
half
actually
price
him.
then if it's just you, tears of joy. Fran Dempsey was 40 Peter Pal.
Yeah, Fran Dempsey. Yes, it was Fran Dempsey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was Pat, and they all ended up doing nothing in the like they all ended up getting screwed big time by RTE back in the day. It was Fran Dempsey.
Unlabeled.
Yeah, I worked with
Button.
Fran. Yeah, it was Fran
Showing
Dempsey.
items 100. David underscore. Fran Dempsey is different to Pat Inglesby, bro.
I know.
Showing
I
items
know.
171 to
Pat
173
Inglesby
of
was the guy,
173.
right? If I remember it was correctly, I know you're. Yeah, I'm starting to remember now. Pat Inglesby was the guy which used to wear fucking odd socks, you know. And he started off in Wondery Wagon as the postman, and he was on loads of other programs. So I'm going to have to go off camera now in a minute because I'm going to have a cigarette. Yeah. I'm, sorry for contradicting you, but you're actually correct, you know. So, yeah. Like I've worked with most of them, and over the years you forget names, you know. It's like saying, "How you? My name is Ronnie Drew. How do you do?" You know, like I met Ronnie Drew, and you know, like I've told that story that many times, people get tired of it. You know, like Angela's Ashes, like my best friend, Jasper Kearns, played a big role in that film. When you look at Angela's Ashes, right? Jasper Kearns was the Angela's husband when he died. His photograph is on the mantelpiece, and the funeral. They literally show him getting knocked down in the very beginning. You know, and it was in Angela's Ashes. And, you know, like doing the boom handler and all of that. And it was interesting back in the day, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I've been there, wore the t-shirt. But, you know, so, you know, I don't want to get blocked off there. Next comment, please.
Showing items 100. I'm trying to nap, but my body is refusing.
Yeah.
Showing items
Megan,
173 to 175 of 107. Vicky underscore Nahimana.
Hello, Vicky.
Hope you're good, Pete.
I am
Showing
absolutely
items 174 to
brilliant, Vicky.
176
Thanks
of
for
100.
asking.
Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. My Wi-Fi went this time.
I'm cursing you, David. Prepay power is the best internet going because you top it up with
Showing
40.
items
You top it up with 40 euro a month.
176.
Well, 50 quid I put into my meter.
Showing items
Every 2
174
weeks.
to 176 of 176.
It's 40 euro a month for the internet, and I swear by it.
Show 8 Indigo love you, Peter.
Indigo.
Unlabeled button.
Indigo. Have you got
Unlabeled button.
Have you got the Siri? Slow down.
TikTok. Unlabeled.
Indigo.
Back.
Right. Have you got this option where you can go live?
178 to 181 of 182.
Invite guest. You should have that because I've friends in Australia who have that. Did you get that option yet, Indigo?
It is Indigo, I'm back. Spiritual Warrior 77.
Yes, have you got this option, Indigo?
Australia is getting crazy.
Yeah, they're starting to set. They're starting to set up FEMA camps in Australia, and a lot of people. Have you got the option to go live into the new pod box? Indigo, yeah. Have you got the option? No.
Sure, back. Keep it underscore. It's just Meg. I'm okay, Peter. I'm okay.
Okay, right. Have you got the option, Indigo, to go live into the box? If you have the option, you're more than welcome.
Unlabeled. Peter Pat's chat was Pat Inglesby. He sold books on O'Connell Street and Grafton Street. Absolutely.
Yeah, he did.
Showing
Yeah,
items
yeah, he did.
184
Yeah,
to 186
yeah.
of 190.
It's that long since I've worked with them. I'm starting to forget their names.
No, I've started again. Showing items
Okay, you've started again. When you get this option, Indigo, right, you're more than welcome to go live with me. All right?
It underscore, it's just Megan underscore, I couldn't. No, I just started again, no option. Show.
Okay.
David underscore sin at
Indigo,
86
you don't just stop deleting your apps.
On the fans.
You should have right, and ignore the haters, right? Ignore the haters because they're not worth it. I know you're spiritually awake. Okay? And there's a lot more to come because I'm starting a podcast very soon.
No option.
Okay, that's no problem, Indigo.
Unlabeled, but yep, Australia are in level 5, aren't they?
Australia are in level 5, yeah?
Unlabeled. No option, sorry, Peter.
That's no problem, Indigo. That's no problem.
TikTok. Unlabeled.
That's no problem at all. Right.
TikTok.
I'm gonna.
No option, sorry, Peter.
I'm gonna follow you again.
No option. Unlabeled. Showing items 1. Follow.
There you go. Right. There's a follow. Look.
TikTok.
Right.
Unlabeled.
All my loyal supporters, please.
131 items.
Right. Turn off the fucking heater. It keeps coming on. All my loyal supporters. Right. Go and follow Indigo because he deserves it. Because, right, he gets blocked for. There's certain people that don't want to know the truth.
It underscore, it's just Megan underscore tears of joy.
Give him a follow because he deserves it.
David underscore sin at 86 link in bio rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing.
Link in bio, yeah. Link in bio, yeah.
He doesn't have 1k, need 1k to get. I talked about this years ago.
You did. You talked about this years ago, Indigo. Right. Why do you think I don't talk about spiritual light? There's a different platform for that. As you know what that symbol means. Different signs, different symbols. Right? Okay. We'll get you to 1k again. Don't worry about that.
Unlabeled. Showing item 100 and yes, Australia level 5 hoax. I missed you, I'm doing well.
Good.
Unlabeled. Thank you so much.
No
problem.
problem.
Items 132
Look, Indigo,
to 130.
right. Ring me. I think we need to have a chat. All right. If you're still on Messenger,
keyboard hidden.
Right. If you're still on Messenger, if you're not on Messenger, right, download WhatsApp, and it's an easier way instead of Messenger. We can have a conversation.
It's Spiritual Warrior 77, isn't it? All the woman in charge. I'm Sydney.
Yeah.
Spiritual Warrior, that's me now.
Yeah, Spiritual Warrior, yeah, that's grand, Indigo.
Spiritual Warrior 77, he's me is Indigo. Showing items.
Yeah, I know that, Indigo.
Unlabeled. It underscore, it's just Megan underscore ha ha ha. I'm not a troll, Peter, we're friends. Battle she.
Battle she, I know you're not a troll, Battle she. I know you're not a troll, Battle she. right? Did you ever notice, Battle She, right? You're being in my live a lot, and you're the only person that didn't get blocked or muted. Never forget that, Battle She.
I know, brother, I know. I won't say too much. I'll be back in a second.
No problem at all.
Unlabeled. It's Spiritual Warrior 77 got ya, bro. Tick back.
And David,
TikTok.
I appreciate
It's
that because he's
Spiritual Warrior
genuine.
77 got ya, bro.
Indigo
In list,
is a
147
personal.
items.
I've been taught. I know him roughly 7 years, and we done podcasts together. And you know, it's terrible when TikTok block you. It's bad.
Maybe Instagram.
Yeah, Instagram. Yeah, you can ring me on Instagram. Yeah, yeah. You can ring me on Instagram later on. Yeah.
Wait, didn't Indigo have a bigger account?
Yeah, Indigo had a bigger account.
David
Yeah.
underscore Sinat
Yeah.
80.
Indigo had a bigger account, and he had enough, and he kind of blocked. Yeah, he had a bigger account. Like he had a bigger account. Yeah, he did.
Unlabeled. But
He did, David. He did.
okay. Actually need to get of make so much money, tears of joy, tears.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Show back. English UK QWERTY keyboard hidden. TikTok. David underscore Sinat 86 get off my train. Seen you in Greystones earlier trying to flick Budweiser bottle tops. I'm back.
That's it.
No matter what happens, Peter, I'll see you there.
You will, David. You will, David.
Showing items 148
you will,
to
Indigo.
150
Yeah,
of 100.
that's no problem.
Quintone 3 tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
You will,
Showing
Indigo. I'll
unlabeled.
talk to you later.
Here
Yeah.
from the start until then, N. Peter.
Huh?
Fatal she. Here from the start until then, N. Peter.
Exactly. You're here from the start. You've given me more. You've given me a lot of support, and I appreciate that, Battle Chief. And you've been there for the genuine creators on Irish TikTok, and I appreciate you.
Unlabeled.
Never forget that.
Unlabeled. Yes.
No problem.
It's Spiritual Warrior 77 got ya.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's grand. We need to get into that.
Showing
I'm going.
items 153 to
Indigo.
150.
Right. I'm going to put a message in one of my videos. Right. Put a message in one of my videos. I screenshot your page, and I'll give you a personal shout out, like before, because we need to get you back to that.
I just need to settle down. I too much.
Yeah. And the earth's not flat.
Showing items 100. Well, lad. Spiritual Warrior, you have been the best friend ever.
I've been there for you. I've seen you through the darkness. You know, a lot of people don't know a lot about me. And within the spiritual community, you know, they've all been through the darkness. You know, they've all been through the darkness and into the light. And welcome to my office, to my news channel.
Showing items 156
I'm going off camera, I'm going to have a cigarette.
159 of 1. Hashtag bag off turf.
Hashtag bag of turf, yeah. I hope you're using that, Megan.
Showing items 157
I hope you're using that.
160
Hashtag bag of turf.
160.
You're putting up a video,
Unlabeled.
use hashtag bag of turf.
I know too much about ya throwing kisses, tears of joy, tears of.
Yeah, yes you do, David.
Showing items 100.
Yes you do.
At underscore it's just Megan underscore tears of joy, 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 tears of joy.
David.
Showing items 159 to 162
Two of your best
of
friends.
162.
Right, you know I've worked with two of your best friends. And when I go down to Wexford, I make it a me business to meet them. I'm not going to mention their name.
Unlabeled.
I'm going to make it me business
Unlabeled.
to meet them because
showing
right,
items 161 to 164,
working with them in the TV
165.
series The Vikings. I shall not mention that, but I did. And it was an honour. And like they've given me that much support on TikTok. I love them to bits. I'm actually delighted, right? And Michael Michael is a lovely man and I love him to bits.
Top man Peter.
I am a top man, yeah.
What's hashtag bag of turf? Never heard of it. Tears of.
You never heard of a hashtag bag of turf, yeah? Keep using it.
I nearly ran away to the bush.
Yeah, and I talked you out with that when you did. You shouldn't have ran away with the bush because what's happening in Yellowstone at this particular time? And that'll make you think.
Breaking news: Robbie Crowley Martin Cahill was arrested earlier robbing Parker jackets out of Guineas. Showing items 100.
Yeah,
It breaks my heart to see what's happening.
it does.
Pete,
Indigo.
David keeps leaving to bash one out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are sound. They are back gigging, thank God. Showing items
That's good,
167
David.
to
When you see them,
169 of 107.
right? I'm going. I want. When you see them, tell them I said hello. Because like, geez, I worked with them there. I worked with the two of them for nearly a year, and like I love them to bits. You know.
Showing. I listen to Peter. The world has a job for me, remember.
The world does have a job for you, Indigo. That's fact.
Peter only gives turf to his mates rolling on the floor, laughing,
Yeah,
rolling.
I only give turf to me mates. Shoes. It's a bag of turf.
Showing
Yeah.
items 171
David set up
to
that bleeding hashtag to me
173 of
because it was given out about
175.
turf.
At underscore it's just Megan underscore desperate times tears of joy.
It is desperate times, yeah.
Unlabeled. Unlabeled. At David underscore sin at 86 I'll get Yara pocket cat face rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, get my pocket
Showing
cat, yeah.
items 107. At underscore it's just Megan underscore hahara. Turf means glass in Australia.
Turf means glass. Right. Turf is muck. In other words, right, Ireland is bog. England, Wales and Scotland, certain parts of England have turf. And certain parts of Wales
Showing
and
items
Scotland
175 to
it's bog, it's
178
peat.
of 178.
We burn it in Ireland.
Unlabeled. Unlabeled.
What did Megan say?
Siri really said pocket cat tears of joy, tears of joy,
Yeah.
tears of joy.
Yeah, Siri said pocket
Unlabeled.
cat, yeah.
That's interesting, different words.
Different words, yeah. Different words, yeah. It is interesting. You know, briquettes is made out of peat, turf.
At underscore it's just Megan underscore tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
So, am I allowed to go
Showing
offline,
items
no?
100. Irish turfs is the best, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor.
Irish turf is the
It's
best,
Spiritual
yeah.
Warrior 77 it's unlabeled button.
Hang on.
It's Spiritual Warrior 77 it's fuel here.
Yeah, it's,
Showing items
it's fuel here,
182
yeah.
to 184 of 185.
We keep ourselves warm with it.
I might have found my soulmate.
Good, Indigo, we need to have a talk. We'll talk later, yeah?
Unlabeled. I'm hiding in my bathroom from my kids rolling on the floor laughing.
Are you in the bath, Megan? Jesus. You're getting me worried now.
At David underscore sin at 86 okay.
So, nobody wants to come into me box. Oh, yeah. It's actually cold, you know that? Like, it's weird, like. You know? I have a warm heart, though. Yeah. I might actually go offline me, I don't know, I'm falling asleep here.
Alright boss. Doran boy 8.
Alright, boss, yeah?
Alright boss.
I'm good, boss, yeah?
Invite someone.
Invite someone.
I was in the shower before a few minutes ago, tears of joy.
You should have came live, Megan. Sorry.
Megan, don't use all the turf heating that bath water rolling on the floor.
Yeah, don't use all the turf you...
David, get in the box. Tears of joy. Don't go, Peter.
Oh, David. I might have to go to the bog now in a minute.
Underscore it's electric shower rolling on the floor laughing.
Electric shower, yeah.
Showing up at underscore it's just Megan underscore I'm afraid haha. I'll go live next time in the shower tears of joy.
Whoa,
Showing items
I look forward to that.
193 to 196 of 196.
Me missus would kill me though, but like anyway, that's besides the point. You go live in the yeah. You only live down the road from me, actually.
Rolling on the foot. David underscore sin at 86. Don't be afraid. I want you in the box.
Don't be afraid. You want me in the box. Yeah, I'm going live with you at the weekend with your Megan talk show. And you can ask me anything, unless it's in context.
Oh yes, Megan's talk show, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. Showing items 197. Peter Robbie Crowley had a fight with King Kong for taking his Maurice wig Gorilla Glue wig off eyes.
Did he, Robbie?
Showing
did he?
items 190.
All right.
Everyone loved the last one, tears of joy, tears. At underscore it's just Megan.
Megan, you should download them and stick them up on YouTube. Make a fortune. Download them. Get your friend, what's her name, to download them. I enjoyed the last one. It was very good. And I'm sorry I couldn't link in that night.
Showing items
because it was banned for 3 days.
Quintone 3 Jesus, poor Robbie, tears of joy.
Yeah, poor Robbie, yeah.
David underscore sin at 86. Get in the box. Tears of joy, tears
yeah,
of
get
joy.
in the box. No, you can't get in the box because his missus is asleep. And his kids. Get in the box. You don't have to show your face.
I might start a podcast, tears of joy.
Leave it with me, Megan, because I'm in the process of starting a podcast, and you'd be more than welcome as a spiritual Irish leader to join my podcast.
I would get a box, tears of joy.
That's it, David. That's it, David. Mr. Sinnott. It's 12 minutes past fucking 6 in the morning. I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Jeez, David telling me to go live. Christ, man. The things I do for me friends, huh?
Showing items 133 to 135 of 135. Showing yes, and we can find Fairy's smiling face.
Yeah, we get in the box and we can find fairies, yeah. Yeah. Christ, I'm a pain in the leg.
Stop, will ya? You won't go to bed until 12, tears of joy.
Hang on. I went to bed, I fell asleep last night after talking to you. I have a busy day tomorrow. I have things to do. I have a contract to sort out tomorrow. See what happens with the whoop. You know, actually falling asleep. Falling asleep live. People watch me falling asleep. Yeah. You know? Anyway. I'm running out of ideas. So, you know, um, hang on.
Unlabeled. Pete Star TV, 1.9k likes, out of list.
1.9k likes. That's good, but I need 10k followers.
Showing items 136 to 138 of 100 and... Stop, William. You won't go to bed until 12 tears of joy. Send an invite to someone. Pete Pal Legend Guys Night and God Bless Victory Hand.
God night.
Quintone 3. Pete Pal Legend Guys Night and God Bless Victory Hand Media.
I'll have a look to see. Will he accept? The box is still on. No, he declined. Why do people go live, right, and come into your live and then they decline you? There's no one live, right? You know, there's no one live where I can send an invite. Right? I sent an invite. Right? To this person. Right?
Josh Roten.
I sent an invite to Josh Roten. But he's declined it.
Back. TikTok. Unlabeled.
There's no one
Pete
live.
Star TV, 1.9k likes.
You know. There's no one live. Josh Roten.
Unlabeled. Keep inviting. They'll get annoyed and eventually join rolling on the floor. Do you have to turn the box off to Jewel?
Yes. I have to turn off the box to Jewel, and I done that, yeah.
Keep inviting. They'll get annoyed and eventually join rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, but like they will join. But yeah. I've done it loads of times to Josh.
Right. I didn't know that. Yeah. Unlabeled. Go live together. Unlabeled. Add host. Go live. Unlabeled. Atomic Bros. Atomic. 1 online. 3 of 8. In list. Invite.
Decline. Well, declined. I'm going to put back on me invite box. They've declined it. I have my invite box back on. Like they're all declining. I'm not going to keep inviting them.
Anytime I go live, I don't even know what I'm going. Tears of joy. Let me see who's live.
Yeah, let me. It's showing me.
Unlabeled. Go live together. Add guests. Go live with. Add host. Go live with another host. Unlabeled. Christina Crotty 226.
Christina live.
Unlabeled. Roberth Uffers 54. See more. See less. Unlabeled. Seminary Anks. Sim Ryan. 1 online. 6 of 9. Talk back off.
It's probably going to decline.
Decline. Oh, okay.
Decline. Come on. Just come in and say hello.
Yeah. None of them want to talk to me. Yeah. You know. Anyone, like, it's kind of thing, like, I'll be blocking certain people now from now on.
TikTok. Hey Peter. In lit. That helpful-ish lad.
Hello. Right, how many followers have you got?
Unlabeled. TikTok.
How are you doing?
Unlabeled. Back.
Right. Okay, what I'm going to do
TikTok.
is,
Go live to add host. Go live with another. Add guests. You can now receive guest requests. 0.
Right.
Back.
right,
TikTok.
guest
Unlabeled.
request, right?
That helpful. Hey Peter.
Right, do you want to come into, do you want to send me a guest invite there? Hello, Lindsay. David told me to go live. I'm blaming him.
Showing MORNINGGGGGGG. Me sorry Peter me 12. 154
Oh, right,
of
no
1.
problem.
That helpful-ish.
That's no problem. That's no problem at all. Yeah, yeah. That's no problem at all.
Yay Lindsay.
Yeah, Lindsay, do you want to pop into me box?
Unlabeled. Invite underscore it's just Megan underscore to go live together.
Megan,
Showing item
you're probably staying in the
156 of
shower.
David underscore sin at 86 morning pal.
Invite Megan to go live. Jesus. Keeps telling me to invite you, Megan.
At Lindsay underscore Lothbrook. I've just opened me eyes tears of joy.
Yeah, I've just opened my eyes too.
Showing how are you doing today?
I'm good, thanks.
That helpful-ish lad.
I'm good, thanks. I'm good, I'm happy. You know, once we're happy, the world is happy.
Showing don't know what mood I'm in yet tears of joy.
Lindsay Lockbrook, you're always in a happy mood, because you always cheer me up, right? And I'm going to say it live, it was an honour to meet you, because you have a beautiful heart.
At Lindsay underscore unlabeled. Invite that helpful-ish lad to go live together. Showing
No,
item 163 of 164. Showing items 163 to 164 of 164.
Right, I'll give you new rules, mods, whatever. Right, if someone pops in, they have a non-negative comment, block them straight away. Just let them in. You know? That's the best way. Get rid of trolls. Just block them there and then. You know? Hands up. Hooray!
David underscore sin at 86R. It'll be okay now. Peter is gonna propose Toadad.
I'm going to propose. No, Lindsay. I love you as a friend. Yeah. I love you as a friend. And we'll keep it like that. Seriously,
Showing
Joy.
items 160. Today tears of joy.
Yeah. Yeah. I love you as a friend.
Invite Lindsay_Lothbrook34 to go live together. Showing item
Siri wants you to go
166
live,
of
Lindsay.
167. Showing items 166 to 167 of 167. At Lindsay_Lothbrook34 OMG. Yees. I'm back singing as well. I will do it for free. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Do it for free, yeah.
I can't believe people be mean to you, Peter. Phew, there are some messed up people in this world. That helpful-ish.
There is. So, you see, right, people get a kick out of interrogating people, right? And most of the people, right, what are going intimidating people are they have other accounts, and they're all connected to their TikTok accounts.
I can't believe people be mean to you. At David_Sin@86 Wahoo, we will have to go and see you. Tears of joy.
Yeah, I'm going down to Wexford to see him playing music. That's the plan.
At Lindsay_Lothbrook34, please do. We have a sesh.
We'll organise that, David. I'm nearly tempted to go off live there, because actually, Dave will go to sleep at 12 o'clock. Yeah.
Can you imagine the laugh, open mouth smile? We will be arrested. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Yeah, we will be arrested. You see, extractions
showing items 107 unlabeled. At Lindsay_Lothbrook34 tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of. Peter, what's your favorite hobbies? Mia playing Xbox and supports and watching sports.
My favorite hobby. My favorite hobby would be working with clay, model clay, making stuff out of clay. That would be my favorite hobby. Yeah, that would be my favorite hobby. That would be my favorite hobby. Oopsie daisy, you don't want to see me going. That
showing items 173 to 175 of 175.
I made that out of that's made out of porcelain clay. And David, before you it doesn't look like one of them, right? I
unlabeled button
made that.
Showing items 174 to 107. Ahaha, there it is now. At David_Sin. Ahaha, there it is now.
Yeah. I'm not finished with that. Yeah. Ugh. And I made that out of
showing
clay.
items 174 to 177 of 177.
1998. The 2nd of the 31st, 1998. So, you know, and you put a candle in there. And I haven't done it in a while. You know, I need to get back into doing them. So, yeah.
Showing up. Finest one I have ever seen, pal.
Yeah. It's a tower. I'm going to actually you know.
Aha, there it is now. Unlabeled, but finest one I have. Is that our house, Peter?
Yeah, it's a round tower where I put me slaves, where I put me beautiful
Unlabeled, but
witches.
Lindsay _ Lothbrook. It's been so sunny the last few days here in Gorey.
Yeah, it's been
Showing
beautiful, yeah.
David _ Sinnott 86 tears of joy, 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 tears of joy.
Yeah. So, actually, I won't do that. I'll let you have a conversation with yourselves there. I need to go to the toilet.
Showing items 180 to 182 of 182. Unlabeled. Button. Showing items 181 to 183 of 183. Unlabeled. Button. Showing items 182 to 184 of 184. Unlabeled. Button. Showing items 183 to 185 of 185. Unlabeled. Button. Showing items 184 to 186 of 186. Unlabeled. Unlabeled. Invite _ it's just Megan _ to go live together. Showing item 186 of 187. Showing items 186 to 187 of 187. Showing items 186 to 188 of 188.
Siri, will you stop inviting people? Christ almighty.
Showing items. It's that helpful-ish lad, have ya slept yet? Unlabeled. Showing items. Siri is on the bag. Showing items 100. At David _ Sinnott 86 ye tears of joy.
The Siri's on the bag, yeah. No one live.
Unlabeled. Go live together. Add guests. Add host. Go live. See more. 5 of 7. See less. Invite. 3. Unlabeled. Duncan Rose 39. Rose Duncan 19 online. Invite.
He's probably going to decline now. Watch. Rose Duncan. Yeah. Decline. Terrible. You know?
David _ Sinnott 86 rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing. In list 192 items.
Yeah. Yeah.
Showing items 190 to 100. Unlabeled. Button. Showing items 192 to 194. David is on the floor laughing.
Yeah. He's on the floor.
Unlabeled.
Laughing.
Button. Showing items 193 to 195 of 195. Unlabeled. Button. Showing items 193 to 196 of 196. At Lindsay _ Lothbrook 34. Well, Pete, how y'all getting on? Yup, bro 7.
Yup, bro 7. I'm good, thanks. Does you look like, that photograph looks like Gollum.
Showing items 194 to 100 and unlabeled. Invite my showing David _ Sinnott 86. Do you do gigs in pubs as well? Showing items 190 unlabeled. Invite sent. Invite my Peter, what's your favorite thing to get from a chipper or Chinese?
What's my favorite thing to get?
Showing items 127 to 100.
I like pepperoni pizza with loads of mushrooms, onions, sweet corn, and sweet chili steak on top, and with loads of ham. And
that help flourish. Back.
And in the chippers,
keyboard hidden. TikTok.
I would.
Peter, what's your favorite thing to get?
In the chippers, I'd get
showing items 128 to 130 of 130.
Shut up, Siri. I'd get rib steak. With a portion of onion rings and with a tub of curry, and the next thing would be a small portion of chips and fish and fresh cotton chips. So there you go.
Peter, where's me breakfast? Showing items 128 to 130 of 133.
In the fridge, Lindsay.
Unlabeled. At Lindsay _ Lothbrook 34. Yeah. Pubs are better. Limited music at weddings. Hello.
Hello.
Caroline.
Hello, Caroline.
That sounds a lovely pizza. Jazz.55. That sounds a lovely pizza.
It does. I'll cook you breakfast soon, Lindsay, when I end up in your house.
Unlabeled. Am I the only one that doesn't get chips from the chipper?
Do you not get chips from the
showing
chippers,
items 134 to 135 of 137.
You can't bet a nice chippers.
Unlabeled. It's like the good old days where you went live in the mornings and got so mad at trolls, lol.
Yeah, I know, the good old days.
Caroline. It's like the good old days where you went live in the mornings and got so mad at trolls, lol.
I know, that was funny, wasn't it? I just let them off now, and I go spiritually light. I'll beam out and go, I'm gone. And then back in, you know. Just let them off, you know what I mean, Caroline?
David _ Sinnott 86. Hate them. He'll leave the door open. Peter, tears of joy.
I'll be around in an hour, Lindsay.
Showing up. David _ Sinnott 86. Hate them. He'll leave the door open. Peter,
what you hate? What, Lindsay? Chippers?
Showing not anymore. Sick of chips.
Yeah, I like chips in moderation, but homemade chips are nicer.
Unlabeled. Invite Christina Crotty to.
All right, Christine. Do you want to go live, Christine? Do you want to pop into me box? Feel free, Christine, because I'm only back live there since last tonight. So feel free, Christine, to send me an invite to go live. And welcome into my live.
Showing kebab, 2 battered sausage. Any more trolls at you?
No. No trolls,
Unlabeled.
no.
Showing item 104. Invite. Unlabeled. Invite Simon. Invite
Hello, Simon.
sent. It's kinda cold out today. Showing items.
It is very cold, yeah.
Unlabeled. I remember you from Doctor Who. Simmonarianx isn't available to go live together.
I didn't invite you. Jesus. Okay. You remember me? Hang on, bud.
Big. Chungus 78.
Jambil, I answered this question before. Right? How the hell do you remember me from Doctor Who? Right? Okay? Okay? My face wasn't shown in Doctor Who. I played a Cyberman in Doctor Who, and it wasn't possible for you to remember me in Doctor Who. Right? Okay? And you won't be delete. You won't be deleted. So it's not possible for you to remember me in Doctor Who. I was only a Cyberman in 3 episodes.
Unlabeled. I know Christine. Is she going on live with you?
I don't know, Christine, if she's still here.
Unlabeled.
If she
button.
wants to.
Showing items
If
104.
Christine wants to,
Do
she's
you
more
have
than
any
welcome.
consoles or PCs? What's your favorite game? Me into the Viking games.
My favourite game would be Gun. And back in the day, my favourite game would have been Digger. And Digger, my favourite game would have back now it would be Gun. And back in the day, it would have been Digger and Mario, Super Mario.
Unlabeled. Chaz.555 not as bad anymore.
It's not as bad anymore, no.
Invite Lindsay.
No, Lindsay Lockbrook doesn't want to go live.
Showing item 152 of 155. Unlabeled. Invite. You need to get back into Nintendo.
I do need to get back into Nintendo, Dave. I'm going to buy a Nintendo. I'm going to buy a Nintendo because I love fucking the games on the Nintendo. Do you know? I love the games on the Nintendo. You know, I'm going to buy one soon when I get my finances sorted. And the new Nintendo, an update of
Invite Connor CFC back up to go live together.
and the new
Showing item 100. Unlabeled. Invite Chaz.555 to go live together.
the new update in the Nintendo, it has a chip in it where you can go, where you can play live on games now. They've figured out how to put. I looked into the site you sent me, and you can buy it. You can buy a console, an original Nintendo. You can actually connect it to your internet now, and you can play live on the internet. I didn't know that till so. And I don't like butter, so
Showing items 150. Peter, no joke. You would have enough in your gifts to get the Super Nintendo.
no, I know that yeah, I know that. What I'm doing is I've downloaded the app for Rapsolute, the app for the credit card. I've applied. Jibus is setting it up for me now. Either later on. Yeah, he's going to set it up for me. and I can transfer me gifts to the Revolut card, and he's setting up me PayPal. It's going to be set up through me PayPal as well, and I'm going to transfer me gifts to me PayPal. He said he told me to pop into the shop, and he'll sort it out for me before he closes.
Love it. Let me know when. I want to get the original Super Nintendo. Showing items 100. Love it. Let me know when. I want to get the original Super Nintendo.
Yeah,
Showing items
I want to get the
158 to
original
100.
Super Nintendo. I definitely
Showing
want to get the
back.
original Super Nintendo.
Keyboard hidden. Do you love rashes? I do. I love eggs, sausages.
I love rashers. I love black pudding.
Showing items 159
I
to
love white
161 of
I love
161.
mushrooms. I love rashers and sausages. You can't
Unlabeled.
beat
Button.
an Irish breakfast.
Showing items
An Irish breakfast, right? Not fried egg, scrambled egg.
They might do a deal for 2.
They might do a deal for 2, yeah. Just be nearly attempted to get on a train and go down to you, and we'll sort it out then. Bang! Order them online and get them delivered fast track to your house, because my next door neighbour does fast track.
At David_Sin at 86 I have one and the N64 it's brilliant.
Is the N64 you can, that's connected to the internet now, I think the N64 you can connect they give you a console connected to the internet and play online, I think. Yeah, I remember seeing an app for that. Because I love.
Unlabeled. Invite Jazz on O'Connor 27 to go live together.
He doesn't want to go live.
The N64 is class. No internet, Peter. You can get an emulator and put every game on them.
Oh, right. Well, we can still stream live. I can still stream the game. Hang on. That didn't work. Yeah. I suppose it could, yeah.
Sure. And the emulator is free.
Right, okay. Sounds interesting. Yeah. See, I don't use...
Unlabeled. Invite Seminary Angst to go live together. Showing item 165 of 166.
I don't like butter.
GoldenEye on N64, what a classic.
Oh man. GoldenEye. I got that and I cleared it within...
Showing items 165 to 168 of 168. At Mickey_Al, one of the best games ever.
I used to love GoldenEye. I used to love the game Desert Storm as well. That was classic. You know? Where you had to go.
Showing items 166 to 169 of 169. At David_Sin at 86, yes, hands clapping. That helpful lad.
Just you back. Fair play to you. Hello.
Showing items 167 to 170 of 170. Showing items 167
Siri,
to 170 of 1. Mickey join Peter as guest.
Yeah, Mickey. Join me as guest. I'm getting bored talking to myself. That's good. My podcast's gone up onto YouTube.
Peter the First plays Super Punk Out all the time. Favorite game?
I love Super Punk Out. I love Super Punk Out. Just them games, man. Oh man, they bring back so many memories. Childhood, you know. Feel old. Like I'm old. Jesus. I'm only 22. I feel old.
Just going shop. Give me 10 minutes. I'm driving oncoming car.
That's no problem at all. That's no problem at all, bud.
Just going shop. Give me
That's no problem at all.
Mickey underscore Al.
Mickey. No, Mickey underscore pal. That's
Just
no
going
problem.
shop. Lots of cool Nintendo lives on here.
Yeah, there is lots of cool
Showing
Nintendo
right-handed
lives on
keyboard.
here. There is,
Back.
yeah.
Keyboard hidden. TikTok. Lots of cool Nintendo lives on here. I watch them a lot. In list 173 items.
I'm starting to follow all the Nintendo creators because it's interesting because like what's your man's name? He was live the other night and he was playing he was playing games as his other account. Can't remember his name. I'll kick you in the hole. That guy. He goes live and plays games, and yeah, he plays their original account, their original account.
You were up very early, or have you not been to bed? Peter Davine O'Connor.
Peter Davy O'Connor.
Showing items
I haven't been to bed yet.
173 to 175 of 100.
So
you were up very early, or have
I went
unlabeled
live.
button. Apprentice Logic.
Apprentice Logic, yeah.
Have you any more songs you're making? They're very good.
I'm working on one.
Showing items 173 to 176 of 176.
For Luna. I'm working on one for Luna. I'm in the process of putting it to pen to paper.
Showing items 174 to 176 of 176.
I'm working on a rap song for Una. So I done one for David for the lap. Yeah, that went up. Yeah.
Showing items 107. Yeah, he has the original Street Fighter 2. That's worth a few pound.
That is worth a few pounds, yeah. I love the original. I used to love the original Street Fighter. Original Street Fighter is a brilliant fucking game. I used to play it religiously.
Showing items 176 to 178 of 178. Showing items 176 to 1. David underscore sin at 8. Have to get up. Have a good day, lads. Smiling face with hearts.
Lindsay, I'll talk to you
Unlabeled
later.
button. David underscore sin at 86. Probably €100. I'm looking for Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. If I can find them, I will buy the Super Nintendo.
Oh, Mortal Kombat. Oh, man. Fucking loved them, Mortal Kombat and my Super Nintendo. Loved them. Best games ever.
That helpful-ish lad. No, it's more. It's the rare version he had.
Is it? It's the rare version. It would be actually, wouldn't it? Sorry for eating. Yeah, my shop will be open now in a minute. I can go around to the shop and buy a big, massive breakfast roll. No, I'll go up to.
Invite Lindsay _ Lothbrook 34 to go live together.
No.
Showing item 180.
I'll go up to Strong's later on. I'll go up to Strong's restaurant later on. Andrew Strong's restaurant, his daughter's restaurant later on, and I'll get me lunch.
Showing David _ at 86 bid you look on Amazon. I know there might be some Mortal Kombat people are selling.
Interesting, yeah. Interesting.
Showing items 182 to 184 of 184. At that helpful-ish lad, I will have a look. Cheers. At David _ at 86, no problem.
Yeah. Like, it's mad, like, the last 2 nights now going live.
Showing items 183.
Cellular data is not worth the paper it's written on anymore.
David _ I want to get Mega Man as well.
Oh, Mega Man. I love that game. Love that game, Mega Man.
Showing items 184 to 186 of 186.
I don't know. What am I doing?
Showing items 108. Peter, I have Grand Theft Auto 1 here.
Grand Theft Auto 1. I hated that game. It looked like bleeding. Oh, that game used to drive me mad. The original Grand Theft Auto was like fucking little mini car. No. That game.
Showing items 184 to 187 of 180. Peter, what would you prefer, old movies or new movies? I prefer new movies.
I prefer old movies. I like all the original Hammer House of Horrors. The original one, the original. I watch it all the time. Once in a blue, I watch it when the one with Peter Cushing, The Little Shop. It was made for the BBC. Where Peter Cushing sells. Might actually download it again and put up the first trailer of it. The trailer on TikTok, because it's a classic where Peter Cushing's in the shop and he sells knickknacks. It's an antique shop. It is brilliant. I religiously all the Hammer Horrors.
Yeah, it looked terrible, but it's worth money.
All the Hammer Horrors and all the Phantasms, all of them, all the original horror films. The Rasputin the Mad Monk, all of the original ones of them. I love all of them, all the classics. The Lord of the Rings, them, they're up to date ones, them. Yeah. Most of the original horror films were back in the day. You know, they don't make horror films the way they used to.
Unlabeled. David _ unlabeled. Showing item.
What you said, I don't know.
David _ at 86 GTA 5 is very good. I have it, especially GTA 5 online.
I actually like GTA 5. That is actually Love that
I am
game.
playing GTA 5 online right now, aha.
Fair play to you.
It's that flourish lad, yeah, it's a great game. I remember waiting for the first one, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. At David _ Sinnott 86, tears of joy.
Yeah.
Oh, Peter the First forgot to tell ya. That new Batman movie is a horror.
That new Batman film with Colin Farrell in it as Diddlepot. Colin Farrell. You know? And that it sold out Ireland. Like, fucking Egypt. There's one actor I don't like. He should have stayed in that phone box. Fuck's sake.
Showing items 193
Not
to
bad,
100 and Where it's a horror movie. Where it's a horror movie.
Claire. Yeah, I actually seen
Showing
that,
item.
yeah.
Peter the new Candyman movie is coming out, me not sure if is out now.
I've seen the new Candyman movie. It is absolutely brilliant. It's coming out. It came out in America 2 weeks ago, and I can't wait for the new Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters beginning.
Showing items
That's
195 to
on the
109.
12th of November in Ireland, and it's coming out the 11th of November in America, and I'll see it before anyone else.
Is it the same actor?
Which actor? I don't know. Candyman. If it's the same actor, whoa. No, it's not the same actor who played the Candyman. How will I explain it? It's based on the actual book, the original book of the original Candyman. Why he was
Showing items 100.
why he was sent into the mirror, and why he came so evil, because he came evil because of the people around him, because they killed him because he was different than anyone else.
There's also a new Michael Myers movie coming out.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I can't
Unlabeled.
wait to
Invite
see that.
Bonitani to go live together.
Can't wait to see that.
Peter Candyman murders a Oompa Loompa for his golden ticket eyes.
Yeah. He married Oompa Loompa. Yeah, he did, yeah. He did, yeah.
Showing at Quintone 3, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
You know, I want to be in a horror film. If they ever remade, right, Phantasms, I would actually love to be in a remake of Phantasm of the guy who played The Undertaker.
Unlabeled.
I'd love
Invite
that.
Adam Doyle Wex to go live together.
No,
Showing item 131 of 132. Showing
anyone
items
want to go live, hit the
131
invite
to
button there
132 of
and come live and have a
132.
conversation, please.
Showing
Thank you.
David _ Sinnott 86 eyes, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears. Quintone 3.
Quintone 3. You're probably too young to go live, you know.
Showing items 132 to Peter. If you love Irish music, go on YouTube and search up Richie Kavanagh. He's a good singer. Showing items 133 to 100.
I don't need to look
Showing
up.
items 100.
I don't need to look up Richie Kavanagh.
Showing items 1.
Right, because I've worked with Richie Kavanagh, with Mattress Mick. Right, that song, with Mattress Mick. I'm the man in the sheep's costume. I know Richie Kavanagh personally. Don't need to look him up. I've been following Richie Kavanagh, and he's a personal friend for most of my life.
Showing items 100.
Richie Kavanagh only lives down the road from me. He only lives in County Carlow.
Scary Movie
Tullow.
5 is coming out. Should
Scary Movie 5, that should be good, yeah.
no bio. Back. TikTok.
Scary Movie 5 should be good.
Johnson 90. Hi Pete.
Hello.
You're too old to go live. Very, very nice. Like.
I'm too old to go live. Right, okay. Do you
You're
want to
too
be
old
blocked,
to go
bud?
live.
Do you want to be blocked, bud? I'll block you myself. Or I'll mute you. No one's ever too old to go live.
You're too old to go live.
And you're a troll. So when did you wake up? Can you mute him? David?
Very, very nice. Like. Mush.
There you go. Mute him.
You're unlabeled. At very nice like mush. Stop looking in the mirror.
Exactly, yeah.
You don't need to block Peter.
No, I don't need to block because just mute the idiot because he's not worth it. Do you know what I mean? So just watch the chair there for a few minutes. Do you know? It's the likes of them what report you're live. And I put in a report against TikTok onto TikTok.
Showing items 139. OMG is 7:04 already.
Jesus. I put in a report against them.
Showing items 138 to 141 of 141.
I know.
Showing
I know
items
the people are reporting.
No, I mean you don't need to do it. We will.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. I know that, David.
Showing items 140 to 142 of 142.
It's the best thing TikTok ever done. Gave mods the option to block and mute.
Showing items 139 to 142 142. Showing items 139 to 142 of 142. Showing items 140 to 100.
Shut up, Siri.
Showing items 100. Be nice or be gone. Showing items 141 to 143 of 143.
I'm going to change
Showing items 140 to 143 of 143. Talk back off.
I might do that. Just want to do something here for a minute.
TikTok. More. Admin settings. Comment. Showing right. Back. Keyboard hidden. Unlabeled. More. Admin settings. Topics. Admin settings. Admin settings. Unlabeled. Comment settings. On. Switch. On. Off.
I'm just turning them off for a few minutes.
Talk back off.
And I'll put them back on now in a minute. Okay. There you go. Comments are back there. I just wanted to do something. Yeah. So, welcome back, comments.
TikTok. Be nice or be gone. You can't beat a good breakfast roll.
You can't beat a good breakfast roll. Right? Pat Short wrote that song. You know, I'll actually remember I remember the night when he wrote that. He wrote that song he wrote that song when he was shooting Mad About Dog. You know, when he done that, yeah. I want to get blocked for smoking.
Showing item. Great movie. 144 of 145.
Yeah, it was a good movie and it was an honour to be in it. And one of the main actors died of cancer about 2 years after that. Can't remember his name. He
Showing items 143 to 146 of 100. Peter, where do you get your haircut? I used to get my haircut at home. Now I get it in the barber's barber shop.
I do my own hair. I'm not going to pay €26 to get my hair done when I can do it myself. Well, I do it. Me girlfriend's nephew does it for me. So, and if he can't do it,
Showing items
I do
144 to. Was that the guy from Adam and Paul? No.
Yeah, that was the guy. That was the guy from Adam and Paul. Yeah, the guy was said in Mad About Dog. What's the difference? What's the difference between a rabbit and a hare? You can pull a hare from your arse, but you can't pull a rabbit. Yeah, him, David. He was the guy from Adam and Paul. Yeah.
That's right. Peter, great actor, was in Adam and Paul. 147 of 148.
I had the privilege. I had the privilege to sit down with him for nearly a month, doing the film Mad About Dog, and I have brilliant memories sitting down with him. Right, he gave me a gun lighter, and I lost it then about 2 years after he died, and it was so weird. I can't find it. It'll probably turn up.
Showing items 147 to 100. David underscore Sin at 86. Poor fella. He was a good actor.
He was a brilliant actor, and it was an honor to work with him. You know, he was the salt of the earth. You know, and he's laughing now, saying, "Pete, we'll never forget." And they were originally supposed to do Mad About Dog 2. And Pat Short was in the process of writing it. And he died then. And they couldn't remake it because it was all based on when he set up the cannabis shop in Belfast. The hashish shop in Belfast. It was all based on that. And they got where the film ended, where they walked in and got another dog. That's not a dog, that's Boots. And it ended there, and they were supposed to do a Mad About Dog 2, and it was all going to be based on a new the pups on the greyhounds, with your man when he bought the greyhound track and built the greyhound track. It was all based on that. And when your man died, they didn't remake it. So, yeah, you know, your man McCurry. And McCurry means my friend in Irish.
Geez, Peter, you worked with the great Irish actors. My granddad worked with Dave Kelly in Waking Ned.
I worked with Dave Kelly, Rasher, as he was commonly known, Rasher. I worked with him in Jesus, I was what? What do you mean, about 16, 17 in Strumpet City back in the day. I'm showing me age. Christ.
At Quintone 3, Peter knew him well. Showing items 150 to 153 of 153.
David Kelly was one of the most soundest people you'll ever meet. The best part he ever played was the builder in Balti Towers, and he was in
Quintone 3.
He was in the a TV series called Robin's Nest as well. He played a guy with one arm in Robin's Nest, and I watch it all the time on Forces TV. Brilliant fucking actor he was.
O'Reilly in Faulty Towers also.
O'Reilly, yeah, O'Reilly.
Showing items 150.
I worked with him in as well.
Showing items 100.
I think I was about 7. What age was I? It was about 12. In Tiernan Og with Gabriel Byrne, and I had the privilege of meeting Gabriel Byrne again, and he actually remembered that because he knew me grandfather back in the day, and I'll never forget that. Like, you know, being on the set.
Me going to go Pete.
Yeah,
O'Reilly in Faulty.
That's no problem.
Me going to go Peter.
That's no problem at all, bud.
That helpfulerish.
That's no problem about that's no problem. And it was it was an honor to actually work with him because, like, memories are hard to come by.
In fairness, I loved him in Glenroe. He was good as a chancer. Showing items 153
he
to 1.
Was actually good in Glenroe, yeah. He was brilliant in Glenroe.
It's that helpfulerish lad. Good to meet you, dude.
You know, he's been here from the very beginning of me, David. You know. He's been there from the very beginning. You know. Might actually go offline now because Jesus Christ, man, I'm nearly live nearly 2 hours, fuck's sake. You know, I think it's time to go and get a bit of sleep. Is that okay, David?
Sure. 2 hours. That's nothing. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
You'd love me, David, if I done a 24-hour shift. You know? Jesus, it definitely get blocked then.
Showing Dave Kelly, my granddad, and Noel Purcell were great friends in Flight of the Doves with Jack Wilde.
Whoa, Dave
158
Kelly.
Of 159.
Flight of the Doves, man. Oh, man, I love that film. Flight of the Doves. You know, Waking Ned as well, the Flight of the Doves. It was brilliant. Like, you know what I mean? It makes you think. Like, a lot of the best actors are dead now. You know, and it's you know, watching them, like, they're immortalized for life. I'll be immortalized in life when I die, being in the TV series The Vikings and other programs. And, like, I'm not finished yet, but hopefully good parts are coming soon. You know? You know, it's kind of thing like, like when you look at all the best actors, like there's one film I hated.
Showing items
There's one film I
157.
hated with Neil Leeson, right? Was the remake of the what was the remake of the A-Team? Didn't like that film. They ruined the TV series with that film. I never liked it.
Parts will come again, man. Parts will come again, man.
They will. I'm going for the will because me best
Showing
friend,
items 158 to 100.
like
David _ Sinnott 86.
three of me best friends work
Showing
for
items
Virgin Media.
159
and
to
we're working on-
162 of
I'm
162.
still in contact with them.
That movie is terrible.
That movie is fucking terrible, yeah.
Good morning, Peter.
Good morning.
Patsagri 20.
Good morning, Patsagri 20.
Ray McInally in My Left Foot, another great Irish actor.
Yeah,
Ray McInally in My Left Foot, another great Irish actor.
yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I love that.
Showing items
all the old
160.
original Irish films are the best. Because when you actually look at all the old actors, right, it was all method. You know, they got the script and they made it their own. It was never actually written on, like it was written, but the directors let them do what they needed to do, you know?
Patsagri 20.
Hello, Patsagri 20.
Blue heart, smiling
Blue
face.
heart, smiley face. Thank you very much.
Go live together. Unlabeled. Add host. Go live with another host. Add guests. Go.
We just had guests.
You can now receive guest requests.
There you go. Just had guest requests there for the laugh.
Back button. TikTok. Unlabeled.
But there's no one.
Go live together. Unlabeled. Add host.
Huh.
Back TikTok.
You know,
Unlabeled.
better off leaving that up there, you know.
Colm Meaney made it massive because of Roddy Doyle. 164
Connie
of 165
yeah, right.
in list. 165 items.
Colm Meaney is a brilliant fucking actor. Like, I love Colm Meaney. I loved him in.
Showing items 100.
I thought he was brilliant in Deep Space Nine, and like, you know, I remember going for the audition for the Commitments, and I didn't get it. We were in stage school, and working on the set of that, it was out of this world, you know. And Colm Meaney is like, he's a brilliant actor, you know.
Peter remembers Sean Connery in Darby O'Gill and the Little People.
Darby O'Gill was the last film. I remember Darby O'Gill and the Little People. I always watched that at Paddy's weekend. I always make it my business to watch that film because I love that film, because that was the last film I seen in Kildare Picture House before it was turned into the Silk and Thomas with my brother, and I went to see it with my brother, and I'll never forget that. It was the last film ever to be shown in the Silk and Thomas in Kildare Town in the Picture House, you know, and it was a classic film, you know. Darby O'Gill and the Little People. That was Sean Connery's second film, and it was the first time he actually sang a song. I never sang a song again in the film. It's not amazing, You know, it was one of his first. It was
Showing
was
items
one-
106.
it was one of his first iconic films, and that really made. Then after that, he came James Bond.
He has the worst Irish accent of all time.
He does have the worst Irish accent at all time. He does though, but he was Scottish, like, you know what I mean. We let him away with it. Sean Connery was
Showing
a brilliant
items
actor.
100. Another great Irish actor, Albert Finney.
Oh, Albert Finney, Jesus Christ, man, you're showing your age. Just what age are you, man? Jesus.
Quintone 3.
Quintone 3. Christ, Irish. Mother of God, man. You know? Jesus, I loved him as an actor. Like, there's one actor I loved. What was his name? He played the original Dumbledore in Harry Potter. And he played, he was in The Field.
Showing items 166 to 100. Albert Finney is English. Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy.
Yeah, Albert Finney he was Irish. Albert Finney, his mother was Irish.
Showing
born in
items
England.
167. Celtic. My granddad worked with Best Peter. My granddad worked with Best Peter.
Worked with Best. Okay, that's good, yeah.
Richard Harris.
Richard Harris. Yes. Richard Harris, right, was a brilliant actor. Do you know? Like, he was...
Showing items
know,
169
and
to
an alcoholic.
172 of
When
one.
Richard Harris used to...
Unlabeled. Unlabeled.
Richard Harris...
Showing items 169
lived-
to 170. Richard Harris. This is the Bulls field.
This is the Bulls field, yeah? Right, Richard Harris lived under stages when he was playing a character. He was a pure method Irish actor. One of the greats. Do you know? He'll never be forgotten in my eyes.
Unlabeled. Invite Jap. What you are at.
Just talking films and
Celtic Fear.
Celtic Fair. Just talking general things. And I'm going offline now in a minute.
Showing items 100. Another one, Neil Tobin.
Neil Tobin, you mean? I actually met Neil Tobin. Neil Tobin set up the he set up the school for people with intellectual learning disabilities to teach them certain he done the I can't remember what was the kind of it wasn't the it was the method in the arts he set up with
Showing items.
with Eugene Lambert and all of them. He set up that. Neil Tobin was a brilliant actor.
At Quintone 3FR, Ted didn't like him. Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy.
Yeah, Ted didn't like him, yeah. Neil Tobin used to live in Clane.
Showing items 100.
Neil Tobin used to live in Clane in County Kildare.
At David _ Sinnott 86. Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy, Tears. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, yeah, pleased to meet you. Our Father who art in heaven,
Showing
hallowed be thy
items
name.
176 to
come, don't take my name.
179. At Quintone 30, I'd say so. Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy. Mrs. _ Doubtfires.
Hello, Una. David told me to go live, so I went live. And I've been live for the last 2 hours. So David won't let me go to bed. Right? You're the mammy in the group.
Showing items.
So now you're the mammy here
At
now.
MRS_Doubtfire. Back.
So
Recent. Hard. Unlabeled.
and what do you reckon it should
Showing
do?
English UK QWERTY keyboard. There are so many great Irish actors.
There is.
In
There
list.
is. And Una, this is Doubtfire. Who was your favourite actor of all time? Because they're coming in with names. Who do you remember who do you remember growing up with on TV and on film?
Showing Friends. Showing John Wayne.
John Wayne. Yeah. John Wayne. Do you know John Wayne's original name was what was John Wayne? Sue. John Wayne, his original name was Sue. Because his mother wanted a daughter. His father wanted a daughter. And he came out and called her Sue.
Showing
John
items
Wayne
183
Sue.
to 100. Ron Moody from Flight of Doves was a great actor from Oliver. Showing items 183 to 186 of 108.
Marion. That's what it was. Marion, yeah.
Marion,
yeah. I thought it was Sue. Sorry. It was Marion, yeah. Marion. Yeah. John Wayne was classic. Do you know? I loved him in that Irish film it was made in Donegal, fucking, yeah, jeez, I can't remember it.
Morris_fire_xxdentain. Joined.
You join, if you can't put a comment down below,
Unlabeled. Marion. Tom Hanks will always be my favourite actor.
Will you go away, Tom Hanks?
Showing
Jesus.
items 186 to
Don't like
188
Tom
of
Hanks
188.
as an actor.
The Quiet Man.
The Quiet Man, yeah. Tom Hanks leaves gloves in certain places. Do you know? He's not being true to life, Tom Hanks. Just had to say that, David. You know? Well, in all fairness, I did like him in the Da Vinci Codes. I did like him in that. You know? So, yeah. But he got a bit weird when he got older. Jeez, I know my hands look. Ooh.
The Quiet Man. You wouldn't lace Tom Hanks' shoes, Peter. Jomo26.
Sorry?
You wouldn't lace Tom Hanks' shoes, Peter.
But you're calling me a pedo. I'm in Tom Hanks' one, and it's been proven. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't lace Tom Hanks' shoes. It's amazing he's gone off the radar lately, isn't it? Cheers, David.
Showing. Wait, Peter.
Yeah, I know. I just read it out, yeah. I just had to read out that, yeah. Because, yeah, not worth it.
Showing. He didn't call you that.
Oh, right. Okay.
You wouldn't lace Tom Hanks' shoes, Peter. Showing items 108.
All right. I know he didn't.
Showing items 188.
I don't appreciate
He
that.
didn't call you that.
I know, David, but, you know, I wouldn't lace Tom Hanks' shoes. Yeah. You know, I met Tom Hanks. You know, Jesus. Being around the block. I'm going to go offline now.
Unlabeled. Good morning, Peter. I hope you have a good day.
I will have a beautiful day, yeah.
_Magaz_.
Battlescore, my guys. I will have a beautiful day, yeah.
It's the way Siri say it. But I'm gonna block him anyway. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Yeah, block him anyway, yeah. It's just the way Siri said it. Well, the way Siri said it, I wouldn't tie his shoes. Yeah, right. Filter comments.
Showing items. David underscore sin at 86 done already. Tears of joy. I know tears of joy.
Oh, God. You know, you see him go on the mods, you see him going across the screen. One at a time. You know, make sure you block them yourselves. Do you know? So, can I go to sleep, David? Please. David's thinking there, tears of joy. Yeah. So, I'm just after having brown bread.
In fairness, Tom Hanks is a great actor. He has everyone fooled. Showing items.
Tom Hanks is a great actor. He has everyone fooled, yeah. I'll agree with that, yeah. I will agree with that.
No, I've just come in tears of joy.
Okay. I'll stay awake for you, Una. And I'll go sleep tomorrow.
Showing item. Quintone. He died last year. Showing item. David underscore. He died last year.
Who died last year? Tom Hanks is still alive.
Showing items 197 to. Best Irish ever was Robert Shaw. Fantastic in Jaws.
Robert Shaw. Jesus. You know, yeah. Tom Hanks
Showing
died
items
last year.
198 to 2. David underscore sin at 86 who. He died last year.
Tom Hanks. Yeah, right. He died of COVID. Yeah. In Australia. Yeah. That's just a rumour.
Showing item. I'm still alive. Tears of joy. Robbie Crowley 40.
Robbie.
I'm still
alive, Robbie.
showing
David got me to
items
go live again.
131 to 100 at MRS underscore Doubtfire. Oh, Tom Hanks did. David underscore sin at 8.
That's just a rumour, David.
Showing items 130 to
That's just a
133
conspiracy.
of 133.
Elvis lives in Monstreban and he's working in a chip shop.
Showing items 131 to 130 at unlabeled. Robbie Crowley is in the general too as Martin Cahill.
That's right.
Showing
That's right.
items
Robert Crowley is in the
134 to
general.
136 of
Brilliant actor.
136. At Robbie Crowley 40 tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Yeah, Robbie Crowley. Want to jump into me box, Robbie? And talk your favourite good morning.
How's your notion for a potion?
My notion for a potion is my notion for a potion.
Showing items
is
100
good this morning.
At Quintone 3 I was waiting for the gigs. Tears of joy, tears of joy. Elvis lives, I'm my Coubard.
Elvis lives in your Coubard, yeah? Yeah.
Showing items 100 at David underscore sin at 86 tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy eyes.
And Michael Jackson lives in my shed.
At MRS underscore Doubtfire. Oh, Una, I will send you something. The stuff about Tom Hanks is ridiculous. Showing items 140 to 142 of 142.
The stuff about, you can Google Tom Hanks and go into YouTube and put in Tom Hanks conspiracies. An amount of crap that comes up against
Showing
him
items
is unreal.
At David underscore sin at 86 definitely. Unlabeled. Invite Robbie Crowley 40 to go live together.
Wanna
Showing
go
item
live, Robbie?
143 of
Siri wants you to go
144.
live, Robbie.
Showing items
I don't.
143 to 144 of 144.
Say good morning. When I go off camera, someone needs to come in here. I'm falling asleep here.
Robbie Crowley robbed Charlie Bucket's golden ticket the weekend.
Yeah, Robert Crowley robbed the golden ticket. You know, I wasn't a fan of the remake of Charlie and Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. I thought the original was better, but Rasher, David, done a better job. Rasher, David Kelly, right, played a brilliant part in that. The remake. He wanted to be in the original, but he was too young, and he wanted to do it for his grandkids. That's fact.
Showing items 144 to 146 of 146. At Quintone 3 tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. Unlabeled. Button. In list. 3. 10. Out of list. 10.
10 viewers.
11.
Now
10.
11. Number
10.
11, please put a comment in the box.
10.
Thanks.
10. At Quintone 3 did you fall out with Robbie, tears of joy, tears of joy,
Did you
tears of
fall out
joy.
with Robbie?
In list. 147 items. Showing items 145 to 147 of 147.
I don't know. Might shave off the beard. Jeez, I thought that was.
Showing items 146 to 148 of 148. At Quintone 3 do you have beef with Robbie, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Does he have beef with Robbie? Okay.
Showing items 100 and unlabeled. At David _sin at 86 we have the banter and crack off one another. You haven't got a beard anymore, Peter loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying, loudly crying.
What's that called? If that's not a beard. That in about 3 weeks. In about 3 weeks that'll be back to normal. I'll have it down to here again. Hopefully.
Showing items 100. At David _sin at 86 tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. Showing items 149 to 152 of 152.
Through me beard, I'm happy.
How ye gettin' on, lad? Cian Donaghey.
I'm good at Dino Hoddy de Donaghey. Jeez, I can't pronounce that. That's a tongueful.
Showing item. His name is Cian.
His name is Keen. Keen. How are you, Keen? It's Irish for keen, is it? Jesus. Oh, 9 viewers now.
Showing. There's only one Kian of Irish TikTok. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
There's only one Keen at TikTok, and Keen is one of my best friends. I know him personally.
It's all about the bunda, that Kian. Tears of joy. Mickey_Al.
Mickey_Al.
It's all about the bunda, that
Did
Kian.
you go to the shop?
Tears of joy.
Jump into me box.
Showing up. Moderator. At Mickey_Al no ha 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 ha. At Mickey_Al tears of joy, tears of joy.
That's it. Jump into me box there, Megan.
At Mickey_Al hope on bro.
Yeah, did you make it to the shop? You said you were driving there a few minutes ago.
Unlabeled. Invite Connor CFC back up to go live together. Showing item. Peter, another great actor, Joe Lynch.
Joe Lynch was a brilliant actor. Yeah, okay, yeah. Joe Lynch, well, yeah, probably a different opinion on that. Yeah. I don't know. Joe Lynch was alright. He was supposed to be very arrogant. You know, I never knew him, but you know, he was good in Glenroe as Miley. Joe Lynch. That was Joe Lynch. No, actually,
showing items 159 to 162 of 162.
Yeah, Joe Lynch, yeah.
At Quintone 3R he wasn't great like. Dinny.
Yeah, he played Dinny, yeah. He played Dinny. But he was good back in the day, like. He done Strumpet City and what was the other TV program he done? There used to be an RTE where they had Victoria's Paul's Victoria Weekly. They all started off doing that. See, they're coming into my mind now, telling me, look, there's a person with no content. Nobody looking at him. Please put a comment in the box. Thanks very much. It's gone.
Showing items. I love Victor MC Lachlan as an actor too. I'm old school, see no evil.
I actually loved him as an actor, Una. Should say Mrs. Doubtfire. You know, I actually liked him as an actor. You know, he was good. Oh God, I'm falling asleep.
Invite Connor CFC back up to go live together. Showing item 164 of 165.
Right, okay, right.
Showing item 164 of 100.
You're a bit young to go live. Good luck.
I loved Norman Wisdom.
Oh man, Norman Wisdom. Best film. I love Norman Wisdom.
Showing item 100.
Norman
Showing
Wisdom.
item.
Right, Norman Wisdom. Right, was a brilliant. I watched I watched a couple of his films the other night. We Went to War.
Showing items 166 to
Mr. Grimsdale, where they were working
unlabeled.
They were working on the trenches.
Showing items 1.
And they went to war, and he came a spy. That was Norman Wisdom is fucking brilliant.
He was brilliant in The Quiet Man. He worked with John Wayne a lot.
Who did?
He was brilliant in The Quiet Man. He worked with John Wayne a lot.
He did. I know who you're on about, yeah.
Tick you. Back. Keyboard. David underscore Sinnott 86. Oh yeah, has brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah. I know who you would have, but I got mixed up there, yeah. He worked with John Wayne a lot.
At MRS underscore Doubtfire. Oh, he was hilarious. Used to love watching Norman Wisdom with my mother Hart.
Yeah, like I'm forever cleaning windows. Do you know? Like, he was brilliant. I love Norman Wisdom.
Showing items 169.
You know what, David? You can, all of his films, every single one of his films are on YouTube. And you can watch them on YouTube. All of the classics of him are on YouTube. From the originals, black and white. He done 3 films where he with his comedy as
Unlabeled
well.
Button.
He done a lot of films and where he played a straight actor, and he was brilliant in them. Do you know?
Maureen O'Hara had an affair with John Wayne in the making of The Quiet Man.
That's right, Maureen O'Hara, yeah. Maureen O'Hara was supposed to have a child for John Wayne. Or that's just a rumor. I just said it there.
Showing Laurel and Hardy 2.
Oh, jeez, Lauren and Hardy. Do you know who Clint Eastwood's father is? Laurel. Hardy. Laurel. Yeah, Lauren and Hardy. John Wayne's was his son. But that's just a rumor. Okay. There you go to bed. Fuck's sake, man. Jesus, David. Next. You know, jeez, I can't remember. I can't.
Showing items 172 to 175 of 100. Can't beat the Marx Brothers.
The Marx Brothers. Oh yeah, the Marx Brothers. Do you know that? Do you know that there was 2 of them are actual brothers. The guy who was actually deaf and dumb were actually 2 brothers. There's a tip, and
showing
unlabeled. What do you call them? Curly and Moe. I used to love them. Can't remember that. Used to love them.
At MRS underscore Doubtfire. Oh yeah, Clint denied it. At Quintone 3R. Yeah, brilliant. The Three Stooges.
The Three Stooges. The Three Stooges. The Three Stooges. I used to love them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Unlabeled. Invite Noel.mc underscore to go live together.
Hello, Noel.
Showing item 177
Marlene,
of 178.
Go live.
Showing items 177 to 178 of 178.
My eyes are falling. My eyes are going to sleep here.
Unlabeled. Invite Sheboy070
Hello,
to go
Sheboy,
live together.
how are you?
Showing item 100 and my grand lord rest her loved Abbott and Costello.
Abbott and Costello. Oh man. Classics. Abbott and Costello.
Unlabeled. Invite Sheboy070 to go live together. Showing item 180 of 181. Showing items 1 at Quintone 3R. Brilliant, loved them. Showing item morning Pete, hope you well. Bitter banter 420
Hello,
underscore
Mr. Banter. I'm good, thanks.
Morning Pete, hope you well.
I'm good, yeah. I'm good. I'm Mr. Can't pronounce your name. Name an actor you liked. Right, we're doing a name your act. Name
Showing
one of your
items
favorite actors.
181 to 184. It's Eamon.
Eamon. Name one of your name an actor you like. Back in the day or back now. I don't know what age you are, but name an actor you like. We're going through a list of actors.
Showing me has to be Clint Eastwood.
There you go, Clint Eastwood. There you go. Yeah, Clint Eastwood. Yeah, there you go. He's one of my favourites as well. Fair play to you. Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood started off in westerns.
Steve McQueen was class as well. Papillon is one of my faves.
Steve McQueen.
Showing
yeah.
items 185 to 1. John Wayne winking face.
Yeah, John Wayne was mentioned already. Yeah, I like John Wayne. Yeah.
Love bitter western.
Yeah.
My favorite actor is Robert Shaw. The scene in Jaws with the Indianapolis is fantastic.
Yeah,
188 of 189.
I'm not being bad, but I never liked the Jaws films.
Showing items 188 to 1. David _ 86. That's an amazing film.
It is an amazing film, yeah. Yeah, it is. I never liked,
Showing at MRS_Doubtfire. Oh yeah, I love it. I refuse to watch the remake.
The remake of what?
Showing items 190 to 192 of 192. Paul Newman in Cool Hand Luke also.
Yeah, Paul Newman, yeah. Ugh.
Showing up. Love Pulp Fiction.
No. I didn't
Showing
like Pulp
items
Fiction.
1. The remake of Papillon. Charlie Hunnam is in it.
Oh yeah,
Showing
the remake
items
of,
193
yeah.
to 1. All actors in that movie are great.
Yeah. I didn't like Pulp Fiction.
Showing items 192 to 195 of 195.
It's all based on
Showing
a
items
warehouse.
193 to
Made no
195 of
You don't mind me
195.
saying.
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman. Jesus, man, that's going back.
And all 8 o'clock stream Peter Fairplay Tears of Joy. Dolmachant 2.
Dola Chance, yeah.
And all 8 o'clock stream Peter Fairplay Tears of Joy. Showing items 194
David,
to
how long am I live?
197 of 100. Unlabeled. Pete Star TV. 3.3k likes. Out of list.
3.2k.
And all 8 o'clock. Like all the oldies, brother.
I love all the oldies.
Showing items
How long am I live?
196 to
3 fucking
198
hours.
of 109. You're talking about Reservoir Dogs, Peter.
Oh, right. I'm talking about Reservoir Dogs. Yeah, I didn't like that. Shite. Well, how long am I live, David? Christ almighty.
Showing up Pacino in Scarface.
Oh, yeah. Al Pacino. Yeah. I love that film, Scarface. I love the game, Scarface. That is a classic. I cleared that in 24 hours.
I'm up having wee cuppa and smoke before I go to work, so I'll say my piece. Much love and respect. Bitter Banter 420
That's no
_
problem, Mr. Banter.
Showing items 130 to 132 of 132.
I can see you're following
I'm
me.
up. Showing item. Bitter Banter 420 _ Big up Scarface. Denzel in American Gangster.
Denzel in American Gangster. Yes. Classic film. Loved it.
My fave film of all time is Bridge Over the River Kwai.
Bridge Over. Oh, love that film, Una. Love that film, The Bridge Over the River
Lads
Kwai.
Pacino in Scent of a Woman. Showing items
Chino in The Scent of a
133 to
Woman, yeah.
130. A troll _ exposure. Yes, brilliant. Paul Newman and Redford in The Sting, a classic. Showing
Yeah,
items
classic film.
130. Quintone 3.
Quintone 3. This is going to be on my YouTube channel. I just can go back and watch it. If you're not following me,
Showing
YouTube
items
channel,
135
to
to
me bio and please
137 of 137.
because I want to get as many followers on that to go live on it for my new podcasts.
Paul Newman and Redford in The Sting, a classic.
The Sting.
Showing items.
The Sting and I love that film, The Sting.
A troll _ exposure. Hello, smiling face with heart. Did you ever see Inside Man?
I
Showing
did. I
items
watched Inside Man the
136
other
to
night.
139
Classic
of
fucking film,
130.
Inside Man. I only watched that the other night. I downloaded it the other night and I watched it. Brilliant fucking film. Sorry for cursing, but a brilliant film.
At MRS_Doubtfire. Oh, hello, Grinhart. Notice that every movie I mention, Dustin Hoffman is it.
Yeah, Dustin Hoffman, yeah.
Showing items 140 to 142 of 142.
This is Dustin Hoffman.
Showing items 140 to 143 of 143.
Classic film.
Unlabeled. Button. The Great Escape. Steve MC Queen.
Oh, The Great Escape was one of the best films ever made with Steve McQueen.
At David _Sinnott 86. Tootsie. The old
Tootsie,
Italian Jobbo. He is so underrated.
So, is the discussion on movies finished? Can I go sleep? You know, I'm after having me breakfast about 10 times.
Unlabeled. Invite John O'Rourke 2022 to go live together.
No.
Unlabeled. We're Eagles Dare, another classic. Richard Burton.
Oh man, Where Evil's Dare was a classic film. And there's another film where I love, right? Richard Burton. I think Richard Burton was in it. The Eagles, was it the Eagles Landed? No, it wasn't the Eagles Landed. It was
Showing items 147 to. Showing items 148 to 150.
The Wild Geese. I love that film, The Wild Geese.
Papillon. Rain. Yeah, it's CA. Papillon. Rain Man.
Rain Man was good. Yeah, I like Rain Man.
Yeah, it's CA. David _Sinnott 86 has amazing too. It's called The Longest Day.
The Longest Day, yeah. Yeah. I like The Wild Geese though. The Wild Geese was a classic film. Do you know? They don't make films the way they used to. You know?
At MRS_Doubtfire. Oh yeah. I always forget that he is Hook. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Yeah, we're all in a mental institution. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. And with The Witches of
Showing
Classic.
items 153 to 156 of 156. Jack Nicholson is amazing.
Jack Nicholson is
Showing items
brilliant.
155 to 150. The Bridge of the River Kwai.
We mentioned that the bridge over the River Kwai. The bridge over the River Kwai. The bridge over there. Jeez, my teeth are falling out. Yeah. The bridge over the River Kwai. Yeah. Classic film. You know, I'm probably going to say good night, right? Because as far as I'm concerned, it's night for me.
Showing items 100. The Shining was brilliant as well.
I love The Shining. Do you know in The Shining, he actually revealed moon
Showing
landing
items
wasn't
1.
real?
The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly classic.
Good and the Bad and the Ugly, love that films.
We could talk about films all day.
Yeah, we could talk about films all day.
Showing
Yeah.
items 115. Mark Hilliard.
They declined it. Fair
Showing
enough.
items. Let's do it then. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Go here, talk about
list,
films all day.
163
David, I need to get
items.
some sleep.
Ronnie Drew, how do ya do?
How ya? My name is Ronnie Drew. How do you do?
Hi Peter.
Hello.
Jin Lee 123.
Hello, Jubilee. How are you?
My gran loved Ryan's Daughter, an Irish movie.
I love Ryan's
Showing
Daughter.
items 162
Ryan's
to
Daughter is a classic
165.
film.
Unlabeled. Invite Bren
Hello.
underscore below
Hello,
7
Bren.
to go live together.
How are you, Bren? Good
My
morning.
first memory of a
I'm live for 3 hours. David told me to go live, so I'm still fucking live. So David won't let me go sleep, Bren.
showing
Sort them
unlabeled
out.
button. Showing items 167. Everyone knows Samuel L. Jackson is the best. Tears of joy. Can you give my friend Jamie Lee a shout out up in the moors?
No.
Mark Hilliard 2. Was blocked. Can you give my friend Jamie Lee? Mark Hilliard 2. At Mark showing keyboard hidden. TikTok. Ha 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 ha. Good morning, pal.
Good morning. They're all blocking him. Fair play.
Unlabeled. Invite Samantha 6-star
Hello,
to go live
Samantha.
together.
How are
Showing
you? Good
item
morning, Samantha.
171 of 1. David underscore at Mark Hilliard 2 by. Say Jamie Lee, you get blocked. Sick.
Yeah, it was sick, yeah. And I knew what he was about to say.
Unlabeled. Sean Connery in the Ipcris file.
Oh, Sean Connery in the Crispus Files. Christ. Classic. Bran, what was your favorite film of all time? I know you're still here.
At Bren underscore below 7 morning fave film Bren. Michael Collins.
Michael Collins, yeah.
Showing items
Yeah.
174
Collins.
to 176
Like-
of 176.
Like going back, Bran, before the now films, back in the day. What film would you choose?
Showing items 170. At Bren underscore below 7 now we're talking. Moderator. Morning Parter. Showing
Hello.
Anna Marubi.
Hello, Anna and Ruby, love you. Blow all the women kisses were in me live. And, you know, I hope you had sleep, Anna and Ruby. David wouldn't let me sleep.
Unlabeled. Please don't hate me, guys. I think Sean Connery was a bad actor. Showing items 179 to 108.
He was a bad actor when he came into his early years. He got very shite. The worst film Sean Connery ever made.
Showing items 180 to 183 of 184.
Where they went off and they had to get all the monsters. That was the worst film he ever done.
At MRS_Doubtfire O in the name of the Father.
In the name of the Father, yeah. In the name of the Father.
At Anna Maruby's Hey Friend Tears of Joy.
Yeah, Anna Ruby, what was your favourite film of all time? And
showing
what was
items
your
184 to 186
of all time?
At David_Sin. The Goonies.
The Goonies. Jesus, I love that film. Oh man, that is a classic film.
He was terrible in Untouchables.
He was terrible in Untouchables. I will agree with that, yeah.
I'm to the West Gabriel Byrne was good also.
Gabriel Byrne,
showing
yeah,
items
into the West.
187 to 189 of 100
Gabriel Byrne is a beautiful man.
But at MRS_Doubtfire O classic. At MRS_Doubtfire O yes indeed.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I don't think I could choose, I have so many. Showing items 190
Anna Ruby.
At Anna Maruby's Try Tears of Joy.
Try Tears of Joy, yeah. Before they go off, before they hit.
Unlabeled. Invite Anna Maruby's to go live together.
No.
Showing item 192
no,
of
Anna
193.
Ruby doesn't want to go live.
Showing
Thanks,
items
Siri.
192. Peter, remember Irish movie Gabriel Byrne was in called The Courier.
That's right. Gabriel Byrne was in
Unlabeled.
Yeah.
Button.
He was.
At Anna Maruby's It's Alright I Have Two Tears of Joy. Menace to Society was a good one.
Menace to Society, that was a good film, yeah.
New Rolling on the Floor Laughing, Rolling on the Floor Laughing.
Pooh, that was a classic film, yeah. I love that film, Pooh. I watch that film every night when I go for a poo.
New Rolling on the Floor Laughing. New Rolling on the Floor Laughing, Rolling on the Floor Laughing.
I thought she said poo. Sorry.
Ha 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 ha. Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy.
One classic film I love, Eat the Peach.
Unlabeled. Showing items 129 to 131 of... Actually, he was very bad in Indiana Jones and The Rock as well and overacted as James Bond. Showing items 100
Yeah, he did actually, yeah.
Heat was a classic with Pacino and De Niro.
Yeah, yeah. You know, he overacted in most of his films, yeah. I will agree with that. Sean Connery was overrated. Yeah, Jesus.
Show at Bren_below7 our fantastic film Tim Robbins and Morgan Freeman.
It was a classic film,
Showing
yeah, Bren, it was.
Quintone 3 fact. Love that movie. Unlabeled. Invite David_Sin at 86 to go live together.
Siri wants you to go
Showing
live,
item
David.
134 of 135. Showing items 134 to 1. Bren_below. At MRS_Doubtfire O Defo Pal.
Defo, yeah.
I like movies like Goodfellas, Heat and A Bronx Tale.
Oh, Goodfellas. Eating the Bronx, man. Oh, now you have me talking. Yeah, love them films. I'm falling asleep here. Jesus, David's going to keep me up all bleeding night.
Showing Donnie Brasco was a classic.
Donnie Brasco, yeah.
At Anima Rubies, yeah, because De Niro is unreal. Hey Peter X. Ashley Dooley 2.
Hello, Ashley Dooley. How are you?
Morning C. Showing
Ashley
items
Dooley,
140 to 142 of 142.
Name your favourite film of all time, or an up-to-date film you love.
Unlabeled. Comedy. For me, my cousin Vinny loved Joe Pesci. Tears of Joy.
Oh,
Smiling
my
face
cousin
with
Vinny.
heart. Smiling
I love
face
that
with
film.
heart. At Ashley Dooley 2. Hey pal. Massive hello from Dublin, Ireland. Liz Elizabeth Ann Campion.
Name
Showing
a classic
items
film
143
you love,
to
or any
146 of
film
146.
you like today.
Massive hello. At Ashley Dooley 2. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts.
Ugh. I'm definitely not going to do an Alan. Jesus.
Joe Pesci is good in every movie he made.
Joe Pesci is good in every movie he made. And I will agree with that.
Showing. I love most Quentin Tarantino movies too.
Quentin Tarantino.
Showing items 147 to 1. The Doors was a great one.
What was?
The Doors was a great one.
I liked The Doors, yeah. The Doors was a brilliant film, yeah. It was. Yeah, my eyes are falling out of my head here.
Imagine what the door would be like today. Wow. Imagine what the door would be like today. Wow. At Anima Rubies, yeah, Reservoir Dogs was brilliant. Unlabeled. Unlabeled. The Wind, the Shake, the Barley. Showing items 150 to 153 of 155.
Oh, okay. Who went by? I didn't see that.
Liz Elizabeth Ann Campion.
The Wind Shakes the Barley. Yeah, okay, right. Worst film I ever appeared in. Jesus. I must say.
Unlabeled. I like any of the Hangover movies. Popcorn.
The Hangover movies were classic, yeah? The Wind Shakes the Barley.
Showing back.
I wouldn't call The Wind Shakes
English,
the Barley
UK, QWERTY keyboard hidden. At Liz Elizabeth Ann Campion, that movie is crap.
The Wind Shakes me. The Wind Shakes. It should have been called The Wind Shakes me. Yeah. Okay, hell.
Once Upon a Time in America.
Oh, wow,
Showing
man,
items
now you're talking.
156 to 159 of 167.
Now you're talking. That was oh, man.
Unlabeled.
I'm going to have to go and watch that.
Showing up at Liz Elizabeth Ann Campion, brilliant film.
Yeah.
Unlabeled.
Oh, God.
Showing up unlabeled.
Oh,
unlabeled. The War of the Buttons.
The War of the Buttons was in that. Yeah, that's a classic film, yeah. Sorry to say.
Liz Elizabeth Ann.
Missing it. I had a 3-second clip in that, and someone said it wasn't in it. But what did they know I looked like when I was a kid? You know, I wasn't proud of the moment, but it's actually in it. It was made in Cork.
Invite seminary angst to go live
down
together.
in West Cork.
Showing item 162 of 100. At Liz Elizabeth Ann Campion, yes, love that.
Let's throw the buttons, like. Yeah, like, boy, like, you know.
What part did you play in the film?
What part did I just threw? What
Showing
part
items 100 and...
We were just a load of kids standing on the hill when they were throwing the buttons, when they had the big crowds. It only lasted for about 3 fucking seconds. Do you know? A load of kids running going, war, war.
My name came from Gone with the Wind.
Your name came from...
Ashley Dooley 2. My name came from Gone with...
Ashley Dooley 2. Classic film, Gone with the Wind.
Showing unlabeled.
Love that film.
Unlabeled. Cillian Murphy is in it. Only good part, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Jesus, Cillian
Showing
Murphy.
items 167 to 170 of 180.
Christ. Like, Cillian Murphy, man, was only a kid in that. I'm fucking proof. Like, that's crazy, man.
Out. Back. Keep. At Bren _ below 7 now. There's a film and a half. Good morning. Miss Brown Boy 1.
Miss Brown Boy 1. Right, Miss Brown Boy 1. Thank you for joining my live. It's an honour to have you in here. Right, what was your favourite film of all time, including Mrs. Brown, the Irish film? And I worked on it. You can see us all dancing in the background in the end of the film.
Unlabeled. The Wind THST Shakes the Barley is the worst Irish movie ever made.
It was
A
the
movie
worst
about
Irish movie ever made, David.
Unlabeled. At MRS _ Doubtfire. Oh, brilliant film. The Van.
Oh, The Van. Oh, I love The Van. Like, them films were classic because Ronnie Doyle, right? The Van was made for the BBC, and so was The Snapper as a short films for the BBC and for RTE. The Van was a classic fucking film. Loved it.
Unlabeled. West Cork Boy. Showing items 100.
That was good, yeah.
The Snapper is another great movie.
The Snapper, yeah. The Snapper was made for the BBC.
Good morning. Showing items. Miss Brown Boy 1. The
Brown.
Snapper.
The Snapper, yeah, we said that, yeah.
Unlabeled. The Godfather, the second one, was
Christ,
the best.
man, I'm going to have to...
Showing up at Mickey _ Al.
Hang on,
19.
I'm going to refresh all of these comments, Christ.
At David _ at MRS _ Doubtfire. Oh, hope you're well. Heart.
Right, okay, yeah.
The Commitments. Showing item.
Yeah, I'm going up to up later when I get a bit of sleep. I'm going up to what's his name's daughter's restaurant.
Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears. The Commits.
Yeah.
Unlabeled. Butter. Albert Finney was a good actor.
Albert Finney was a good actor, yeah.
Into the West.
Into the West, yeah. Into the West, that was mentioned earlier. Into the West.
TikTok. Back.
Into the West was a classic film, yeah.
I've to take the crotch fruit to school. Miss Brown Boy.
Mrs. Brown's
I've to take the crotch fruit to school.
Into the...
0 requests. Back. Button. TikTok. To the way.
Yeah.
Listen.
Hang on, stop going fast, Siri.
Have you seen that movie Las Vegas with Robert De Niro?
I did actually like. I did. I didn't like it.
The Holiday.
The Holiday is a brilliant film.
Andrew Strong's daughter owns the restaurant Peter.
Yes, way. I know who owns it. It's not Andrew Strong. Andrew Strong's daughter owns the restaurant.
Showing
exactly.
items 130.
I didn't want to say it. Right? I'm going up there later on and I'll sit down there and I'll get me lunch. And I'll get a discount because she's one of my best friends. And so was Andrew. And so was his father. A lot of people don't know that, but I keep it to myself. Andrew Strong's daughter.
Showing item. Quintone 3.
Quintone, are you coming up for lunch? I'll buy you lunch. You might get it for free. Up to Strong's.
At Anna Marubi's showing right-handed keyboard. Back. Andrew Strong's daughter owns that restaurant Peter Pal.
Yeah, I know that.
List,
I know that. She's my best friend.
Unlabeled. At Anima,
What
a man of no importance.
Um,
Man About Dog was a good one.
yeah, Mad About Dog. We mentioned that earlier
Showing
on.
items 130.
And it was an honour to be a Mad About Dog. Classic Irish film. I had no hair. I was totally bald. No beard. And my name is in it on the film as the Watcher. Classic film with Pat Short. Mad About Dog.
Unlabeled. B. Showing right hand. Back. Keep.
She's in way
Unlabeled.
behind comments now.
Showing item. Unlabeled. The Butcher Boy is a classic.
Oh, I love the film.
Showing items
The Butcher Boy.
143 to 146 of 148.
That was only on RTE. RTE, TG, actually it was TG Cahir, which showed that the other night, and I missed it.
Billy Elliot.
Billy Elliot, oh my God, Billy Elliot. Billy Elliot was a classic film, yeah.
You, Me and Marley. Liz Elizabeth Ann Campion.
You, Me and Marley was a classic film, yeah.
Rob Strong would bar me, I'd say tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
No, Rob Strong would not bar you, David. Lee wouldn't want you with me. Lee'd have respect for you. We just call her Lee, right? That's not her name, but we'll just call her that. Right? Okay? She wouldn't bar you. She'd love you, David.
Unlabeled.
Don't
Invite
forget,
Anna
David,
Marubies to go live together.
I'm booking you
Showing
a gig
item
in my local
147
pub.
of 1. The bird that flew over the cocoa nest.
Well, you mentioned that, the birds that flew over the cuckoo's nest. Yeah, that was classic.
Pat Short is brilliant.
I love Pat Short. I first time I ever met Pat Short is when I went for the audition for Killing a Scully, and he put us in a bleeding dress, and it was the opening scene. How are you, Pat? You can't even see me. You just see me behind the skinny man running up the road, dude. Killing the Scully. Jesus.
Showing back. Keyboard. Peter Bro, I'm on the wave, I'll have strong breakfast rolls, lol, tears of joy. Quintone 3.
Quintone 3. I won't be going for breakfast. I'll be getting a bit of sleep. I'll be going for lunch. I'll be going up there. I'll be getting me pepperoni. I'll be getting me pepperoni and steak pizza. She knows when I say me pepperoni steak pizza, she does a special of me pepperoni.
Peter Bro, I'm on the
pizza.
wave, I'll have strong breakfast rolls, lol, tears of joy.
Strong breakfast.
Michael Collins. Showing items.
Michael Collins, yeah.
Showing items
Brennan's,
152
said that,
to.
yeah.
Schindler's List is another Spielberg classic.
Oh, Schindler's List.
Showing items
Jesus,
152 to 154 of 154.
I love Schindler's List.
Showing items 153. All the Carrion movies. Showing
all the Carry On movies, yeah.
Showing items 153. A Quintone 3 great film.
I love all the Carry On films.
Showing items 150.
I only watched Carry On Camping 3 nights ago. First scene where
Showing items
first film where Barbara Windsor appears.
Showing items
goes,
154 to 157
Windsor,
of The Guard.
The Guard. Yeah, The Guard was classic. Do you know? I don't know where you're getting
Showing
your
items
coke,
150. Right? Veronica Guerin.
I was in Veronica Guerin. Classic film.
Gangs of New York 2.
Gangs in New York. Yeah, Gangs in New York wasn't in that. No. Sorry. Jesus. I shouldn't be giving all the films I was in.
Showing Agnes Brown.
Agnes Brown. Mentioned that. I was in Agnes Brown. Worked as a boom handler. That's where I met Ronnie Drew.
Showing items 157 to 160 of 160.
Could have 6 pints of lager, 6 pints of Heineken. Yeah, God, memories.
Crush Proof, another Irish classic.
Crush Proof. Geez, I've worked on that Crush Proof. I worked on Crush Proof.
Showing items 159 to Vikings.
Vikings. Yeah. Vikings.
Showing
Vikings is
items
another classic
160
TV
to
series.
160. At Quintone 3, I love that movie. 3 Holes and the Doll. Showing items 162 to
I love that film, Crush
164
Proof.
of 164.
Working on
Showing
that, working on Crush Proof
Showing
on the
items
streets.
162 to
blocking cars from coming
160.
up, Miss Man was
My
brilliant.
Left Foot.
My Left Foot, yeah, classic film, yeah.
At David_Sin at 86 Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy Eyes.
What was the film where...
Showing
that
items
that was Crush Proof, wasn't it? Where I think it was Crush Proof. Where they drove the cars from Belfast to Cork. Where they done the racing. That was
Showing
Crush
items
Proof, wasn't it?
160. At Quintone 3 Love Hate Before Love Hate. The Field.
The Field. That was mentioned earlier on, yeah. The Field.
Are you an actor?
Yeah, I'm an actor, yeah. Yeah. Typecast. I am. I worked with Gabriel Byrne, worked with Pat Short, worked with all the best Irish actors. You know, I'm unemployed now at the moment.
Flight of the Doves, Jack Wilde and Ron Moody.
Flight, oh man.
Showing items 168 to 100. Winnie of Mice and Men.
Mice and Men, yeah.
Unlabeled.
Mice and Men, yeah.
Invite Bren_below7 to go. No Crush Proof is on Dublin. Kira was a G-bag. Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy.
Crush Proof, yeah.
Showing items 172 to 174 of 174.
Yeah. What was the film where they made?
Showing items 172 to 175 of 175.
They drove around Ireland.
Showing item Walking Ned.
Walking Ned, that was classic, mentioned earlier on.
Have a good day, everyone.
Have a good day.
William Burke _
William Burke.
Cardboard Gangsters.
Cardboard Gangsters. Jesus, man, yeah, Cardboard Gangsters. I worked on the set of that.
Unlabeled. Who's your all-time favourite Irish actor?
My
Showing
favourite
items
all-time
176
Irish
to
actor
179
would be
of
David
180.
Lord of mercy on him.
Unlabeled. Man About Dog.
I was in Mad About Dog.
Winnie O'Clock 25. Man About Dog.
Yeah, Mad About Dog. We play that again.
Man About Dog. Showing Man About Dog. Man About Dog.
Yeah, classic film, made in Newbridge, County Kildare. And Mead and Nace. Made in Newbridge Dog
Button.
Track.
How are we, Peter?
I'm good, thanks.
Kyle Magnia. The Quiet Man.
The Quiet Man, Quiet Man was a classic film. Mentioned
Showing
earlier
items
on.
100. Did you ever read the book, Is That You Boy, Peter? Showing
No,
items
never read the
100
book, no.
What part did you play?
What part did I play? In Mad About Dog. I played the Watcher. If you watch that film very carefully, right? Your mama drives the van, right? The red van, right? The guy who drives the red van, I'm constantly behind him in every scene. And when they go to the bookies, I walk it out of bookies and I look over on the point, and then they cop me, and then I'm not showing in it again till the end of the scene, where they win the money.
Life's a Breeze. Education Rita. 186 of 187.
Education Rita. Love that film. Another classic film I loved was oh God, where
Showing items 180. Showing items 186.
I'm gonna have to give up cigarettes. She talks to herself.
Unlabeled.
She
Showing
talks to
items
herself.
180.
She goes to Spain.
Unlabeled. Button.
She leaves her husband.
Showing items
and she goes to
189 to
Spain.
191 of 191.
Oh, what was the name of it? I can't remember.
Adam and Paul.
Adam and Paul, classic film, yeah.
David _ Sinnott 86 tier. That was Bob Flavin's van Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy.
Huh?
That was Bob Flavin's van Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy.
What was Adam? What was Bob Flavin?
Education Rita. 186 of 100.
That's right, David. That was Bob Flavin's
Unlabeled.
band, yeah.
David _ Are you a fan of any of the Marvel films? Things like Avengers and Iron Man. Showing
no,
items
no.
189 to 1.
I don't like any of their films.
I love this man. Shirley Valentine.
Shirley Valentine, yes. That was only on the other night and I watched it. Oh man. Every time I see it, I just laugh. Do you know what was a brilliant TV series? The Family. An Irish TV series with Ronnie Dial Road. That was classic.
I love this man.
You love me.
Humanhay.
Good man, you love me.
Shirley Valentine.
Shirley Valentine,
Showing items
yeah.
100. So cool, man. What other movies you in?
Veronica Guerin. Vikings. The TV series The Invisibles.
Showing items
If I keep going,
192
I'll be
to
here all night.
195 of
And I need to
195.
go offline and go,
Ever watch The Green Mile?
The Green Mile. Yes. Loved it.
Showing items 193. Carl Magny, a brilliant film.
The Green Mile is a classic.
The Family is brilliant. Frying pan over the head, Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy.
And do you know you can't? I'd love to actually.
Showing items
I'd love
100.
to. I'm gonna.
Showing items 196
I'm
to
gonna actually put them
199
up
of
on,
199.
I'm gonna. Oh man, we're gonna have to do TikToks on the
Unlabeled.
Family.
Gabriel Byrne in Bracken.
Gabriel Byrne in Bracken.
David
Yeah.
_ Sinnott 86 Tears of.
I worked with Gabriel Byrne in the TV series. The
Showing
Vikings,
items
lovely man.
197 to 199 of 199. Showing items 196 to
Jesus, I'm the top
199 of
live.
100. Unlabeled. Pete Star TV. 3.4k likes. Out of list.
I'm the top live. 2 point. Don't give me likes. Get me to 10k, and I'll do something special.
David _ Sinnott 86 Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy. In list 199 items.
Can I go sleep, David? Please. Thanks.
Peter, your legend pal.
I am. You know, you're not from Kildare. I can't buy you breakfast.
Quintone 3.
Quintone 3.
Peter, your legend pal.
I'll buy you lunch.
Showing items
Since you're
128
back.
to 131. No bed. David says no tears of joy.
David said no.
Showing items 129 to
geez, I need no bed.
132 of 132.
He doesn't get anyone else to go bleeding live. Just wrecks my fucking head. David loves me. I don't know why. Maybe
Showing items 130 to 133
May-
of 130.
maybe it's because when he first set up his
Unlabeled.
TikTok,
Button.
right? He was one of the first big creators,
Unlabeled.
and I
Button.
was one of the first
Showing
people to
items
follow.
132
I was one of the first
to
people to follow him.
135 of
And he
135.
thought it was a bit crazy, and we set up. He got to know me, and he loves me ever since.
Hello, Peter.
Hello,
Official _ car guys.
hello, official _ car guy.
TikTok.
How are you?
Back.
Good morning.
TikTok.
When's the
0 guest requests.
when's the next car meet? Official _ car guy.
Showing items 1. David _ Sinnott 86 Tears of Joy, Tears of Joy. In lit. At Mickey _ Al Man. Joiner's quest for the crack.
Yeah, join his quest for the crack. Come on, join me.
David _ Sinnott 86 Tears of.
Join me.
Showing items 134 to unlabeled. Button. I thought you were crazy. I didn't think. I knew tears of joy, tears of joy.
I thought you were
Showing
bleeding
items
crazy. The fucking stuff.
136 to 137 of 100.
Like that video I done it with you, right? Walking in as the I'm a tinker. That was sent back to me about 2 days ago. Someone
Unlabeled.
liked it.
Peter, do you remember a film called The Fighting Sullivans? My grand's favorite.
I actually do remember that film. I do actually remember that film. That film is classic.
Show. Back.
That film is
Keyboard
classic.
hidden. K1 sec.
Okay, right.
Unlabeled. Invite Miss Brown Boy 1 to go live together.
Miss Brown Boy, you
Showing
want to go
item
live?
139. Invite.
Right, or is it
Invite
too early?
sent.
Is it too early for you?
Invite. Unlabeled. I am crazy, tears of joy, tears. You in your office looks dark outside. Albatross and Belfast.
Yeah, it's dark, yeah.
Unlabeled. Unlabeled. Invite Miss Brown Boy 1 to go live together.
I did invite her.
Showing
She
item
declined
1.
it.
Unlabeled. Invite Miss Brown Boy 1 to go live together.
She declined it.
Showing item 144 of 145.
She's not dressed as Mrs. Brown.
Showing unlabeled. Unlabeled. Invite Miss.
She keeps coming back. Look, Mrs. Brown. Come on.
Invite. Invite sent.
Come on. Come on, Mrs. Brown. Give us a laugh there, Mrs. Brown.
One new. The Guns of the Navarone, another great war classic.
Oh, The Guns of the Navarone. I love that film.
148 items.
Mrs. Brown declined.
Showing items
Mrs. Brown doesn't
146
love
to
me.
149 of 149.
Classic.
Showing items 140. Official _ Lord Farquaad. Hello, Peter.
Hello, official R squad. I can't pronounce that. What's your proper name? Thank you, if you don't mind me asking. Can I go offline, David? I'm falling asleep here, you lunatic. Jeez, better move me. I better move me camera.
Showing items 148 to 150. Unlabeled. Official _ Lord Farquaad. John.
Hello, John. How are you doing?
Hi, my lovely. I haven't seen you for a while. What's Jewithiabald.
Hello, Jibby.
Showing items 151 to
Don't mind me asking what's your
153 of
proper name.
153.
That's a tongue twister.
To mules for Sister Sarah. Quintone 3.
Oh man, Quinto 3. Like, oh,
Showing items 1. Good morning.
King Hurley. David didn't.
Showing
David wouldn't let me go to bed.
153 to 150. King Hurley. BU. Great. Jewithiabald. Helen.
Hello, Helen. How are you doing? Tongue twisters. Jesus.
Unlabeled. Invite Miss Brown Boy 1 to go live together.
Miss Brown, you keep
Showing
popping
item
up.
156 of. You done an all-nighter.
Yeah, I done an all-nighter because David won't let me go to bed.
Unlabeled. Invite Dotslowers to.
Hello,
Showing
hello,
items
Dot Flowers. Do you want to
158
go
to
live?
159
Or
of
is it too early for you?
159. Showing item 1. Invite.
No. If he doesn't want to go live, send me an
Showing
inquest.
items 158 to
Send me an
159 of
That sounds like a fucking
159.
dead. Jesus. Inquest.
Invite Dotslowers to go live together. And is David gone bed?
David's up there. Look,
Showing items
David's still here.
159.
Look.
Who's David? David _ Sinnet 86. Who's David? Showing items 160 to 163 of 163. Showing Steptoe and Son Rides Again classics.
Steptoe.
Showing
Steptoe Rides Again. Classic.
And is David gone bed? Unlabeled. Who's David? At David _ Sinnet 86. I see you now. You look very happy today.
I am absolutely brilliant. Right, what's your favourite film of all time? King Hurley. We probably get the same list we've been getting all night. And this is going on my podcast on YouTube.
Back. The Goonies.
The
In
Goonies,
list,
that
one-
was mentioned earlier on, yes. The Goonies.
Showing items
classic
164
Brent
to
mentioned that, the
167.
Goonies.
The Labyrinth.
Oh, the Labyrinth.
165 of 167.
Oh, that wasn't mentioned. You definitely get a prize. The Labyrinth.
Jewithiabald.
You definitely get a prize.
Invite King.
What
Showing
about Live
item
King
100.
Hurley?
Mind Jaws. Showing item
Jaws. Okay,
unlabeled.
you said that
Invite
earlier
King
on.
Hurley. Top Secret.
Top Secret. I'd never seen that film. Never seen that film, Top Secret. Never seen that film, Top Secret.
Back in 2 minutes.
Okay, you're back in 2 minutes. You're going to sleep, David. I'm going offline myself now in a minute.
Showing I'm on school run with the kids.
Fair play.
Showing items 169 to 172 of 172.
I should be asleep. Jesus.
A King Hurley dog boo morning bro victory hand medium light skin tone.
Yeah, King Hurley, classic friend.
Showing a Quintone 3 yo pal. Showing items 172 to 175 of 100 unlabeled button out of list. Showing items 173 to 176 of 176. Close Encounters of a Third Kind.
Oh, Close
list,
Encounters
176
Only watched that
items.
the other night.
Show a King Hurley dog boo have a great day lad. Showing items 174 to 176 of 176. Showing items 173 to 176 of 176. Showing at Mickey_Al the Machine. Showing items 175 to 177 of 177. Showing items 174 to 177 of 177. At King Hurley dog boo have a great day lad. Showing item at Mickey_ the Champ was another classic. How are you?
Huh? Yeah, I'm grand, yeah.
How's Grandad?
And
Unlabeled button. Direb 223.
direct. If you direct, I'll.
Showing items 177 to
I'm saying
181
nothing.
of 181. Hey Pete.
Hello.
Keith Dowling 8.
Hello, Keith
Hey
Dowling.
Pete.
How are you?
Showing items
Hope you're good.
178 to 182 of Jacqueline. Folded hands party popper sparkling heart. Out of list. Messenger.
Jacqueline Taylor, Messenger. Love you lots. And thank you for sending me love through Messenger. Thank you very much. Jacqueline Taylor. Love you to bits.
Talk back off.
I'm actually going to go offline because
TikTok.
I'm
Zero
falling
guest.
asleep here.
Keith Dowling 80. Up early. David. Keith Dowling 8. Happy Wednesday. I'm back. Tears of joy.
I'm actually falling asleep. Jesus. Oh.
Showing items 100 and... Are those your houses in the back?
Yeah, there are me houses in the back, yeah. Yeah. That's Donald Trump's tower there, yeah.
You look bollocks.
I am fucking
Showing
bollocks.
items 180. Invite King Herd. Showing item. How are you, brother?
I'm
Showing
good, thanks.
items 1. Metal _ heads _
I look bollocks.
Unlabeled.
I am fucking bollocks.
Showing items 189. Escape to Victory was another classic with Pele.
Oh man, Escape to Victory. Classic film, yeah. Escape to that what's his name was in that as well, Sylvester Stallone.
How's your kitten for a clattering?
My kitten for a clattering is very
Showing
good.
items
King
100.
Hurley.
Peter, I'm paying you by the hour. Don't forget tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
Yeah, I know you're paying me by the hour, but like I can't stay awake
Showing
all
items
night.
100. If you're tired, you should go to bed. Health is wealth.
Yes, exactly. Health is wealth.
Showing items 109.
Okay.
One guest. One request. Connect. TikTok. One guest request.
How are you doing?
How are things?
I can't complain. David is fuck me. He's kept me awake all night. He does
That's
it to
why-
all of us, doesn't he? He's a good.
That's why I said it'd come on, because you said you were going to bed, and I said, no bed just yet, bud.
No bed. Jesus. Oh, do you know, it's crazy, isn't it? So how are
It's
you?
mad. Yeah, I'm good. It's an honor actually to be on with you, my first live with you, buddy. Cheers.
First night, first morning, first night. Feels like
I know,
that.
yeah. Good morning to whatever.
You're drinking coffee. I could do with a cup of coffee. David even won't let me go down to the shop for a cup of coffee.
That's it. David's going to have to sort you out anyway. Sure, he'll come with some breakfast rolls, or like you said, a half an hour ago. Sure, I'm after 10 breakfasts already.
Yeah. It's 9 o'clock. Like, he told me to go live at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Like, I'm still live.
Were you up all night, or did you get you out of the bed?
I was just in the door. I was down. I was editing last night's podcast, stick it up on YouTube, and he kept sending me a message. Come on board, go live. You know?
Oh, he's mad, I tell you. I'm looking for
know. Like,
Yeah.
can you imagine? Like, when we actually meet now in the next couple of weeks with this gig, the gig he's doing, it's going to be crazy. Do you know?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Gee,
inviting.
he live close to each other anyway, do you?
No, he lives in Wexford.
Oh, yeah.
I live in Kildare.
Okay. And I'm in
Yeah.
Cork.
That's Cork, yeah. Do you know? I grew up in Cork.
Did you? What part of the city, like, or
Well, I
where?
didn't really grow up in Cork. Like, my nephew's father is from Carricknavar.
Okay.
So, you know, I was constantly bringing him down there. And back in the day, he came up from my sister's wake there a couple of weeks ago. You know? So,
Yeah.
I haven't seen
Okay.
him in years. So,
Yeah.
he wants me to go down. I says, well, if I go down to Cork, I won't be staying. I'll be staying in houses down there. And he goes, that hasn't changed. There's been loads of people down in Cork, like, over the years, like, working in film industry, and you know. And I brought half
Yeah.
into his house. He works in a
Yeah.
farm, so he owns a farm down in Carricknavar. So
Oh, yeah. I used to live in Carricknavar. And I had an ex that used to live in Carricknavar, actually. The only place where they had the local public swimming pool. It was great.
it was Carricknavar is a perfect. Like, he lives in Mylene on the far side.
Mm.
As you're coming down by the college, up that way. You know,
Okay.
it's a nice.
Yeah.
You know, there's about 3 pubs, and they wouldn't.
is.
They're very fussy who to let in.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, stop it!
Yeah.
Stop. Huh?
I
The
wasn't
guard
allowed.
is stop.
I used to drink in them, but I was a bit of a bold lad then, so I got barred from one.
We got, yeah. Did you ever drink in Bottle Hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to drink. We got barred from Bottle Hill. I got my head kicked in outside Bottle Hill.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know, farmers don't.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, the culture is the worst of them, by.
They are. Yeah, don't
They
care.
are like, yeah. No mercy.
Everything have to go off camera to have a cigarette. No.
I know, isn't it? Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, since I joined TikTok, Gang would say to me, don't put labels, don't be having any bottles, cans, labels, and then the cigarettes. It's mad. You're like this thing, dipping in, dipping out.
You're dipping in. People going, where's he gone? You know.
Yeah.
But
That's
you
Don
know.
saying Mickey hasn't slept in weeks. Ah, you're right there, now, bud.
Yeah, no, we haven't though. We're all like people are always going, are we mad or something? We're always live.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
like I got fans.
I'm wicked though, because
Yeah,
when I goes on, if I go on Friday night at 10 o'clock, like I mightn't come off till 10 o'clock the following morning, like
yeah.
straight.
I remember the other night you were live, but Jesus was in the live, and you know, every so often you put in a comment.
Yeah.
Hello, Leanne. I haven't been to bed yet. David won't let me go to bed, and they talk to David.
No, but we're
He's
after
saying
10
David.
breakfasts, so we're
He
good.
said he's paying me by the hour though, but like, you know, Jesus, he owes me about 30 grand now at this stage. And how much is he? Like, it's so funny, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's in everyone's life, you know what I mean? He pops in,
Mm,
that's all he does, you know? And he won't go live
yeah,
himself
yeah.
because he's actually banned, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What?
you know? It's
Yeah, no, because
stupid, like,
he's great for the encouragement there, right? Like he was saying about 3 or 4 times. I will there now in a minute because I'm afraid to go live because I won't turn it off.
yeah, I'm the same, yeah. And you said when you were there for a minute ago, you were going to the shop,
Yeah, yeah. Well, no,
you
I
know?
was in the shop, and then I went down, and I was talking to my boss for a while, and I said I pop in then, but sure, I was like, because you were saying you were tired, and I was thinking, Ari, you'd probably be gone by the time I get back.
I know,
But
but
then the
David, well,
conversation was good about the films and that, and then everyone was commenting, and then it was coming up with the same comments, then or the same films. I was like, they're all coming in now with the same thing. We'll
they're
have to
all
change the
coming in.
subject.
They're all coming with the same subject, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like David started that, like what film, your favorite film, and bang, it just
Mm,
popped in, you know.
yeah.
So, you know,
Yeah, there was some classics came up there now, to be fair, off people, a lot of stuff.
there
You'd
was,
forget about a lot of the older Irish movies as well,
yeah, there was, yeah.
And the majority,
What's your favorite film of all time, Leah?
mine's Jurassic
Screen,
Park,
like
anyway.
the series, fucking screenshot in the comments, like, yeah,
Who is screenshotting?
she's screenshotting me comments. I've Siri
Oh,
turned off. I have her set to screenshot, and she's screenshotting all my comments now.
what?
Handy,
I know.
you know. And then in the
Tis mad.
Ruby,
What time are you
well,
aiming to go for lunch, anyway?
I I'll probably go about 3 o'clock. Go for lunch.
Yeah. It's
You
what's
know,
on? No, it's 9
I go
a.m.
down.
now.
I go down to Strong's.
Oh, it's a
Sit down at lunch.
local bar, is it?
It's next to the local bar.
Okay.
Have a pint there as well at the same time. Probably stay there all night. Get pissed.
Plenty of Guinness.
No. Yeah, I'll have Guinness. Yeah. It's Andrew Strong's daughter owns it.
Okay.
Out of Commitments.
Oh, right. Okay. Very good.
He owns that. Yeah. It's one of my
Yeah.
best friends. So, you know.
Oh, you were saying that earlier on there. Yeah.
Mm, you know. They're all telling me to turn on Siri now. No, Siri's not going on. I'm having a conversation. They want
I'll
the
turn it
comments
on.
right out. You know. It's funny actually listening to them, like, you know.
Just handy though. It was handy on even on my side there because I was looking away or I was over there doing something else and sure not missing out nothing because it was reading it aloud, so it was
Yeah,
good.
you know, and
Yeah.
it's kind of it's handy. Like this phone, like most phones have it now.
Mm.
You know.
You work it off Siri, so is that what it is on the iPhone, is it?
A guard when I was assaulted, he dropped me home. His daughter's dyslexic, and he downloaded an app to my phone, and
Okay.
he put it onto it, and he goes, "You need this." Like, well,
Yeah.
thanks, Danny. Do you know what I mean? Because he was getting pissed
Mm.
off, like watching me videos on Facebook with all the hate it was getting, and he got
Mm.
pissed off at it, and he downloaded the
Yeah,
app.
yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
know? So
I remember like because I'd say we kind of while you're on TikTok, I'd say the same length of time because I remember joining and I remember going into your lives a lot, and there was a lot of trolls a good
there
few
was a
months ago
lot of
and stuff.
trolls, yeah, and I put a lot
Yeah.
of people off. Like King Hurley
Mm.
was one of my best trolls. And look at him now. You know?
I tell you, yeah,
You
he's
know?
the man for the trolls, boy. I tell you now.
Yeah. Do you know? And like Leah and David, uh, I think Leah was one of me first
Mm.
mods. Leanne,
Yeah.
I should say. Keep calling her Leah, she killed me. You know? And then there
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Lindsay. You know?
There's some fabulous people on this. I'm after meeting some amazing people, though. To be fair.
There is, and like Lindsay knows all my friends from the TV series, The Vikings, and it's all funny. You
All
know?
right. Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
you know?
You'd be surprised who you'd meet, like.
Yeah.
And every day then it's trying to keep up then and trying to remember, especially on lives and gang coming in and you're trying to remember because some people have weird usernames and I'm like, will you just tell
Yeah.
me your first name, We're trying to remember everyone then or whatever. It's even a
Oh,
struggle as well.
I can't even remember. Fucking half the time I'm going like I have in the group chat with Jesus. I have them under turf brickets.
Yeah. Oh, I see that actually, the bag of turf and stuff like
Yeah,
that, yeah.
in the bag of turf. She told me to change it, like you know what I mean. No, Jesus, no. You know,
Oh, the bag of turf.
you know. But it has to. You know, it's kind of
Mm.
people are saying, "Can we not be invited into that?" No, it's a closed group. Like it's always the
Yeah, yeah.
people who are originally in the original group on TikTok, on the
Mm.
WhatsApp group, and it's so funny, you know,
Yeah. It's a
you
nice
know,
circle, like.
yeah, you know, like
Yeah.
you were in the original the band, wasn't it?
Which I no, I was in what which group? I was never in any groups now.
Yeah, yeah, there was a group originally, and Christ, man, half is left,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know. There's more trolls in it than anything fucking else,
Yeah, that's it. Like, but it's kind of
you know.
clannish at the
David's
start,
probably
right?
gone to bed now, look, leaving me behind now at all. Ah,
No, yeah, he's not actually commenting. David, you better not be gone to bed, bud.
you know, he sends a message, Sandra Ruby, go live, I'm going to bed. Go ahead, go ahead.
Hey, Cleo, how are you?
Yeah, yeah, you
Sure,
know,
pop off on it if you're wrecked. Like, you know what I mean? You have to get some sleep in it. You know?
exactly. As David says, I always say, sleeping I'm dead.
Mm.
You
No,
know,
we're
at
here for a
least
long
then have
time.
a conversation out themselves now, you know.
Yeah, that's it. That's true. Yeah,
You know,
good on you.
I'm constantly trying to get Queenie Katerina to go live.
Yeah, it's a struggle. I was talking to her for about a good 8 months, but I'm personal friend with her as well because you
Yeah,
probably seen I was down with her one night now. We went live together and stuff, but yeah, trying to duel with her is a struggle. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
she
You know,
just doesn't do it, that kind of way. Unless no, if you were in her live and she was after a good few drinks and you kind of came in and said, "Come on," and she might do it then,
I
that kind of way.
always asked her, and she goes, "No, you know, like, she's all like, I did actually work with her once, and that was weird back in the day, fucking crime
Oh,
call, you
really?
know." Yeah,
Ah, no way. Ah, what?
yeah, she's
I only got
always,
to know her off TikTok. That's all.
yeah, you know,
Hello,
so
Rosalind. How are you? Or
it's so
Rosalind, sorry.
funny, you know, and she's like,
Yeah,
you know, and
she's
she's down to
amazing.
earth, like, you know what I mean? She's
She
lovely.
is. She is. We get on so well. Like she's just so funny. Like we have the same banter. I mean, I was down with her last weekend again. What night
Mm,
did I go down last? Friday night or something. Yeah,
you know,
she's
like
only she's only 20 minutes for me. Like.
I'm gonna have to repost that cartoon or me and her dancing. I'm gonna have to go back down to me videos and repost it as a memory.
Oh,
You
do
know,
you have? Well, yeah, you should go. He's back on your TikToks, is it?
it's back in me TikToks, yeah.
Yeah. Go search it and repost it. I've actually done that actually because when I joined TikTok, one morning, I'm not even on it a year, but when it was so hard to, push them out, and then TikTok won't even push out your TikToks either, and I didn't have
Yeah,
much of a following then and stuff. So, but there was a load of old classic TikToks that I had done, but I've actually gone back and
yeah, I've
I've
seen
started
them.
now.
All the old classics. Most of us would
Yeah,
comment on them, and you go back, and you go, hang on, I remember that. You go, tick, 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 tick.
yeah,
You
that's
know?
it. Like,
Yeah,
all the from like last year or the year before, where it's, I think what, the common songs that the TikTok songs are like, you
yeah,
know straight away from there like a year or two ago as well.
yeah.
Like, hello, Neve, how are you?
Hi, Neve. How are you? Do you know? It's kind of thing like just my phone's on 9%. It's not holding the charge now because it's fucking
No,
phone
yeah,
is it's roasting now because
yeah.
it's in charge
It's
since
I
4 o'clock. Yeah,
Yeah, that's it. It just gives up. I actually got a brand new battery, 65 quid for a battery during the week because the times out I'm on live, like, and sure, the thing is red hot, and battery failed last week. It wouldn't charge at
yeah,
all.
yeah. And
So I
this
took,
phone it has the battery built in,
yeah.
and you have to buy a brand new phone. You can't buy batteries for it.
But
So
they'd be able to, what type of phone is that? They'd be able to take it off. That because it's the same as mine. I have a Samsung Galaxy Note 8, like, but your man was able to take it off and replace it.
yeah, this is
If
a Huawei 610 or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's a good phone as well though. The Huawei's are good, yeah.
they're a good
If
phone.
it's
I swear by their Huawei.
mm.
So you
Yeah,
know,
I used to have two of them, all right, and then I just switched. I have the Samsung Galaxy now, the Note 8 for the old pen.
yeah, I
It's
like the
handy.
Samsung Galaxies. They're a good phone.
They're good,
Yeah.
like, yeah. Cameras and
I
that are
might
good, like.
actually get the other phone off me me girlfriend's spare phone. She was going to bring it into the shop. I might get it off her and just wipe it clean, bring it back to normal, and
Yeah.
re-add me TikTok and then on that, you know. Hopefully it
Yeah.
lets me. You know.
Yeah, it's just the batteries, they don't last. Well, I suppose like it's from us going on lives all the time. That's well, especially mine
Yeah,
when I go on live. Like,
that's why. Yeah,
the phones, they just don't last anyway. Like, well, I
you
suppose it's
know.
putting them under pressure anyway as well. Like,
Yeah, we're putting them under pressure. Yeah.
yeah,
Tears of joy.
Samsung.
So, geez,
Exactly.
I'm gonna have to go because it's gotten down to 8% now.
Is it? No bother, no bother. Let you head off and
I
get your
will,
sleep and
I
enjoy your
will,
lunch.
I will enjoy it later on. When I go down to Cork, I'll definitely send you a text to meet up and have a,
Do. I'd love to
you
have a
know,
Guinness, which I would. I certainly would.
exactly,
Yeah,
the man in the Ruby and
absolutely.
all I have to meet, you know. So,
Yeah. That's it. It's like, oh, you have to. When I go to Dublin, I have to meet about, oh Jesus, there's a good 10 people. I went to Waterford, as you know, with Fiona. I
yeah,
mentioned TikTok
Fiona,
as well.
yeah,
Meet up with her on a regular basis, and I have a few in just outside Cork, and there are bits and bobs everywhere. And I have to go to Limerick as well. Do you know how it is? And try to meet everyone.
exactly. You
It's
know,
really cool. Like,
it's kind of
yeah.
thing like we need, like, and this lockdown is completely finished now soon.
Mm.
So we can all
Yeah.
hire a big bus and go to Waterford
Yeah.
and go and watch David finally in his concert. Huh? He's holding a big TikTok
Exactly.
concert for
Or
all of
even
us.
I was even saying to one of my friends last week there on TikTok that, like, if there's such a big group and then there's other groups of whatever, but like we just hire out like a hotel and then everyone meet in the hotel. Like, imagine that the night we'd have, you
Yeah,
know?
we'd have a brilliant night. Yeah,
Yeah.
you
It would
know,
be really interesting to
it
mingle
would.
with everybody, like,
Yeah, you know,
because there's a good,
we'd invite the trolls.
yeah. Bring on
You
the
know, and the
trolls, yeah.
trolls are probably going to be there. You know what I mean? That's the problem.
Well,
You
they're
know,
our
they're
biggest
all these
fans, so
big
they're gonna
TikTok
have to be there.
mountains.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know.
Do you know? Yeah, they have to be there. They're our biggest fans. We rely on them, the haters.
Yeah, the haters, we rely on them. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
there's what keeps the thing ticking over. You know what I mean?
it does keep it ticking over. Yeah.
And the more they comment anyway, sure, it helps on the algorithm then, and it pushes your stuff. So it's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Then
know,
they
and they don't.
comment and then we block them and re-add them again.
And they come back with the same account about 10 times. I tell you, do you ever get that on your night?
Oh,
You know it's
I've got that loads of times.
yeah, and
You
you know
know.
it's the same person, like, and they keep coming making back, and it's
Yeah.
like, why would you go through the effort just to be? And then you're in for 10 seconds, and you're gone again,
You're
like,
in
and
for
it's
10.
over.
Like I remember, Catherine contacted me 3 times, and she on private message, and she goes, "How many accounts have you got?" I said, "I've only one account." She goes, "I'm after getting 30 accounts on me live with your face."
Oh my God, like it's
They're
mad, isn't
coming,
it?
like they're making
Yeah,
me more popular, like, and they know,
that's it.
like,
Yeah.
the genuine TikTokers know like, my original name is Peter Kyle Tree. Now there's
Mm,
16 pages with Peter Kyle Tree, and they know this is my original account.
mm. Yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
yeah. I remember that because from the start, and then you change your name. And I remember you there looking at your icon. I was like, is it or isn't it you? Do you know what I mean? Because you wouldn't be used to when people change their name. Then I'm like, what you change your name for? I'm used to your name. You be
Exactly,
checking
yeah.
because you thinking it's a fake account, you see. You don't know
You think
who's
it's
who
a
then.
fake account, yeah? You know?
Yeah.
And like I sent them all private messages and like just to tell them like I had to. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Because
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it was the best thing Ross done, like homeless Ross. He goes, "Look, Pete, you need to change your name." It stopped them for a while,
Mm.
and all these fake accounts then with your name, people will know it's not you. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah, exactly.
Because
Yeah,
and
yeah.
now I'm constantly on everyone's fucking For You page again.
Yeah, yeah. I can see the names there, sure. The people that's flying in, they're mad. But you always had a kind of a big following. You were always in the FIP because even before we were actually friends, I was following you, and
Yeah,
before even that, I wasn't. And your stuff when I used to go on. You remember
yeah,
the
yeah.
old circle? Do you remember the old circle that was there a few months ago in the top left-hand corner, and it was like top lives, and you could select that.
You can, yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Do you remember that? It's such a shame they got rid of that. That was very handy. Now you can actually go into the search bar now and then type in FYP and it'll come up the top lives or whatever. But I wish they didn't get rid of that circle. It was very handy.
it was very handy. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
We don't see half of them anymore.
yeah.
You
And if
know?
you go into the top lives now, it's just no offense, but it's kind of stupid Americans really, and they're just dancing or just acting the
Yeah,
fool.
yeah.
And they have
You know?
about three or 4,000 people in their lives,
Mm.
and you can't even read the comments because it's scrolling so fast.
It's like how many times, like who knows, Mick? How many times, like his accounts were blocked for stupid reasons.
Hmm.
You know? And now he has a new account and he doesn't go live on it now because he said there's no point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know?
I know.
So and it's crazy, like, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah, but they ban you for the most stupidest things as well. I've been banned a few times as well, and people are keep reporting me as well for comment banning and stuff like that. Like
Yeah,
for not last week, but 2 weeks before that, I couldn't comment for 2 weeks. They kept reporting me.
yeah.
You know, it's mad.
I couldn't comment in videos for 2 weeks as well, and it's stupid.
Yeah,
Like the
yeah.
other night, I got blocked for illegal activity. I done nothing wrong, like,
I know. That's it. Yeah,
you
it's
know.
just other people
I
reporting it.
just had it rolled a fag like that and had the fag and put the fag in the ashtray, and it was
Yeah, yeah,
blocked, like illegal
mad.
activity. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
ridiculous, like, you know what I mean?
It is. Yeah.
You know, but we just have to be careful now. And we notice now is when you're doing dual lives, they won't block you.
All right. Okay.
So, and like they're bringing, like, there's one who said it earlier on. There's a three-way live now. You can invite 3 people into your live now.
Yeah, it's so much better like this with the guest request because at least everybody's interacting with each other. But when you're dueling, I feel there's a lot of bitchiness going on both sides because there you
Yeah,
can hop between
yeah,
sides and you can't see comments.
yeah, yeah.
You know,
And
and then
it is handy. There's one particular girl, young girl. She always wears them glasses, them filter glasses. She's one of the biggest trolls on TikTok.
what's
Everyone's blocked her.
what's
You know?
her what's you can't remember her username, can you?
I can't remember her username. She always clips into people's lives.
Yeah.
She done it to Ross one night, and Ross goes, "Hi, I remember you.
Hmm.
You were an Ian Peter," and she goes, he blocked her straight away.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She
She
probably
took,
has popped up. She probably has definitely popped up, but if she's popular and stuff going along. So I must have seen her, I'd say.
Yeah, like she's not popular. Like she just intimidates people. Like
Okay,
you
okay.
know. So
Makes
I'm
sense.
gonna have to go. It's telling me to. It keeps
Janet,
flashing the battery.
no bother. No bother. Head off, head off.
I
Get some
will. I
sleep
will.
anyway, bud.
I will. I need to go to sleep anyway. I said, oh, my eyes are falling. I nearly fell asleep there with David.
I know, yeah. And he's gone, like he's gone to bed.
Yeah,
You know
he's
what I mean?
gone
He
to
hasn't
bed.
commented
Yeah,
there in the
he's
last
gone
10
to bed.
minutes.
So I think I
Yeah,
need to go to bed.
yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Yeah. Try to keep me awake. Keep. He told me to stay alive for 24 hours where he can actually go to sleep. Well, where was it? The
He's
poor
gone for a
man would
cat nap.
survive that long. You know?
Exactly, yeah, yeah.
Right. I'll,
Right,
I'll
going
talk to
away.
you
No
later, right?
bother. All right, bud.
All
Thanks
right.
for.
This is going up on YouTube now. You haven't got a problem with me sticking this up on YouTube.
Oh, belt away. Hello to everyone on YouTube.
Hello to everyone on YouTube. Right.
Excellent.
Nice to talk. Nice to see you and to see you now.
You too, bud. Thanks for
All right.
taking my
Talk to you
line.
later, right? I'm
Cheers.
going to hang up now, right? Good luck.
No bother. See you,
Talk to
Pete.
you later, right? Bye.
Bye, 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 bye.